Look live. Hello, everybody. I just gotta do some quick things on my end, and then I'll start with some introductions again, because it's been a while. And then we can get into the game. I know I'm super excited as well. Just gotta deal with some Discord stuff. So do that. Put that there. Put this here. And that there. Okay. So everything on that end is done. We're all set to go. All right. Welcome, everybody. As you can see, if you've been with me before, you know that this is a drastic change from how I usually look. I have made a new model, and I made an outfit for the occasion. It's a Blue Mage outfit, obviously. My whole theme is Blue Mage. Is this going to be a permanent thing, or is this just going to be for 14? I haven't decided yet. It also depends on if I get in trouble for it, because technically this isn't something that I own, so Square Enix might step in, and they might say, like, hey, don't do that. And if they say that, then, like, I have to comply, because obviously I don't own Blue Mage as a job, as a thing. But at least for Final Fantasy XIV streaming, I think having the costume is cool. I could also do a bunch of cool stuff. Like, thanks to the help. So, I would like to start, before I get into details and stuff, I'd like to start by thanking my best friend, Wambonk, and I would like to thank also White Dragon. These two people were massively helpful before I got streaming today. Wambonk was amazing and did this layout, this stream layout you see. That's all Wambonk. I commissioned her to do this, and I'm so thankful she did, because it looks fucking amazing. And then White Dragon, thank you so much for all the help with the Vroid stuff. She's also the one who gave me some nifty features on this model. She updated all the facial expressions. I still have to set up my iPhone. I have an iPhone with face tracking and stuff on it. But I have to reset it up because I got a new computer in the time since I first got it. But I have to reset up all the features on that. But it does have a more advanced facial tracking than standard Vroid models, thanks to White, so I super appreciate that. She also gave me some tips on how to do stuff in Vroid, super thankful for that. And then on top of all that, she also gave me a nifty feature. I can take off my mask. It should be this little thing. Oop, well, I guess it's just going to activate that every time. But I can take off my mask now. So that's the thing. It's cool. I'm probably going to have to change the keybind because it's interfering with 14. But that's the thing I can do. Let's see. Oh, yes. And then, finally, I'd like to thank any regulars who show up for this stream and future streams, who stuck with me even when I went on hiatus for a while. Thank you so much for your support. I super appreciate that. And I'd also, lastly, I know this has been going on for a little bit long. I'd like to thank Hexagonal, Niv Knight, and Zag009 for following me during my hiatus. Thank you so much. And with that, we can finally get started. I'm going to be picking up the new jobs. I have a bunch of stuff prepped to level one of them up to 71. So if we decide we want to start doing that, then I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to be doing it on Sage. If I level one of them, it's going to be Sage, because I've already been leveling Reaper on an alt. I haven't started the story at all on that alt. I've been kind of avoiding it because I want to do the story on stream. So we'll be doing it like that. I will try to voice the non-voiced lines, since this is a very text-heavy game, and I don't want people to be bored, and I don't want there to be dead air. I'll try to voice them. Just know that I do have a cough right now. I am seeing a doctor about it, but it does sound bad, but I am having it. It is being treated, and I'm seeing a doctor about it. Okay, that's everything. That was like 5 straight minutes of just stuff. So let's get into this. Let's get Sage. The Charlene maiden is taking the scenery with fascination. Taking in the scenery, blah. Limsa Luminsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and enviable? Is that how you pronounce that? Enviable? Enviable? Oh. Hi, Megan. Oh, sorry, I just name-dropped you on stream. My bad. Oh, you're at Epcot. Okay. Oh, I think I saw you post something about that on Discord. Culinary culture. Lost my place. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes do not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission. Just you watch. In your noble name, as the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alize, for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Ooh-ah! Ahem. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice. You. Forgot the you. Oh god, this name. Okay, I am Lala Jinjal? Yinyal? Is it Soft J? Is it Yinyal? I don't know. A native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance a well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Quella is your name, you say. I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Sure. Wonderful. While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I should be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Sephir's Gate. Let's see here. Okay, I got a lot of tombstones. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. The Ethernet update is so good. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Also, if my voice sounds a little bit groggy, I did, like, just wake up, like, an hour ago. So. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to the innocents. Their leader, a Vieira male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By the way of reference material, I have brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Whew, it finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? It looks like a tooth. It looks like a tooth. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharlayan. Tell me, Quella, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Yes. But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness. Yes. Yes, but it won't stop me from trying. Forgive me if my question was indelicate. There can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with that desire in you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Somanotics. I think that's correct. Would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, Somanotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, she unlocks the secret of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage arts. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of the others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Quella? If you are, and would swear the use of the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal for you. Give me the job. Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and wield its power for the best of blah, 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 blah. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, and save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance, to an extent. In any case, during my time at the studium, I had an occasion to study Somanotics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor a steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. I do not need them. Go on, take up your soul crystal and don your attire. We shall begin your training. Excuse me. Bookworm attire. Let's see here. Badoop. Badoop. Oh. Some of the gear's already, okay. One moment, please. First we need to create the thing. Create the thingamajig. Then we need to go back into town. Real quick for like 5 seconds. Because for some reason I can't edit glamours out here. Yeah, one more bigger. Put that right there. Okay. First things first, the most important thing. Glamour. Do I have a glamour? Ah. Perfect. Okay, so I did prep hotbars on my other character, and I saved that so I can find it again. Instead of doing the whole thing all over again, we can do this very quickly. Where is Sage hotbar? Sage bar. Sorry, I just need like 5 seconds. We're gonna be flipping spells around. Okay. Bring up the actions menu. Okay. Dosis goes there. Diagnosis goes there. Cardia goes there. Prognosis goes there. Agero is my res, and that goes there. Oh, not there. There. Physis. Where did I put Physis? Hang on. Does Physis become... Physis becomes Physis 2. Physis 2 goes on 3. Phlegma goes there. Eucrasia goes there. Soteria goes there. Icarus goes... I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna put it here. I have it on Y on my other character, but I remember fucking up at one point. Because on healers, I usually put rescue on Y. So I went to rescue somebody, and then I hit Y, and I accidentally dashed and died. So I'm not gonna do that this time. Duracole goes here. Dyscrasia goes here. Caracole I put here. Ixacole goes there. Zoe, that's me, goes there. Pepsis is there. Physis 2 is already on the bar. Turacole goes there. Toxicon Haima. Haima is 5. Okay, so Josis 2 is just an upgrade. Phlegma 2 is an upgrade. Rizomata I put in the same spot as my Gunbreaker ability. Holos. Where did I put a Holos? Where did I put Holos? Did I not put Holos on my last hotbar? I might have forgotten. That was Panheima, Crassus. Let's see. Dosis 3, Dyscrasia 2, Toxicon 2, Crassus, Numa. Goes there. Alright, let's go to job abilities. Surecast, Swiftcast, Asuna, Lucid Dreaming. I don't really use Repose. I guess we can put it on, like, this button. General abilities. Limit Break. I always put it there. Mounts. Put my motorcycle on there. I don't think I put Holos on my, my alt character's hotbar. Huh. Restores own HP and the HP of all party members. I guess I can put it here? Okay. And then before we continue the quest line, I do want to go to Garabanya real quick. Excuse me. Talking while sucking on a cough drop is not a good idea. I almost swallowed the damn thing. Blah. Okay. We're gonna minimize that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wrong section. Poetics, Disciple of War 2. No, we don't need the wrong section. Here we go, Scavian gear. Reaper Scythe, because we're gonna grab Reaper. And then Sage. We can dye these. Do I have like a blue? I feel like blue would work really well. Never mind. They're fine as is. Okay. Which means we can get... Oh, we can throw that... No. I'm never going to use them as glamour, so... Alright, let's see... Okay. Now we should be ready at least to do the quest. Alright. Aethernet. Zephyr Gate. Turn around. I see the crystal has imparted you with its knowledge, as expected. Excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments. A set of short staves known as newliths. Newliths trace their roots to healers of Eld, who employed naturally occurring objects of power known as adder stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. From its primitive design, newliths gradually evolved to their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields newliths as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. First time chat from Christopher. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Want to become famous? Oh, never mind. It's a hard no from me, my dude. I don't want to become famous through artificial means. If you're gonna help me out, you can support my stream the same way you support anybody else's stream. Taking time away from the stream for me to do stream work. Don't do that to me. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the Studium's most talented requires years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, the techniques will come more naturally to you than others. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand at the newliths at once, I have just received promising intelligence from Command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire, in the Dravanian hinterlands. Let us make our way out there at once. Oh, I have to go to Idleshire anyway, because I have to turn in quests. So this is actually pretty convenient. Chloe! Chloe, I have your book! Gimme. Oh shit, you know what? I actually don't want to turn this in just yet. Hang on a second, Chloe, I'll be back. Okay, let's switch to Dark Knight real quick, because I need to upgrade some gear. Specifically my helmet. And then I have to get some accessories. Disciple of War 2. Okay. Yoink. Okay, and then we gotta get rid of the old one. And then Exarch Ring Offending. And then... Oh, yeah, I wanted a material meld. Is there a material melder in here? Yup. Materia melding. Equipped. My helmet. Okay, crit is already maxed out. We can do direct hit. Oh, wow, yeah, even the gear numbers were changed. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna have to get used to this. This number crunch is so weird. Okay. Back to Sage. Excuse me. Take another drink of water. My mouth is feeling a little dry. Ah. Okay. Once more we're feeling. Chloe, I have your book. Chloe. Chloe, I need the experience, please. Tomes, tomes, and tomes. Oh, okay, I'm gonna overcap on tomes. I don't want to do that. We're gonna just take the platinum piece then. Cool, cool. Find a merchant to sell that platinum piece to real quick. Oh, vendor, here we go. Oh, that's a different type of... Junk bunker, here we go. Money. Mine. Gimme. So this is Idleshire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what with the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. Oh yeah, that's right, this was technically Old Charlian, huh? Ahem. To the task at hand, as mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town. Blah blah blah. And may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see the town south, if you could tend to the north. Help! Somebody please, I need help! Did you hear that? Just staring into the distance. That man is in trouble. Look at me. When I'm talking to you. That came out weird. Stop this at once. Cube. A sage's barrier. Loifa. Too many eyes and ears. We best leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You have been warned. Wait! Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become me. Permit me to introduce myself. Okay, God. Elf names. Faldrene of Charlian at your service. Truly? I am Charlian too, a recent graduate of the Studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, that an Illumina should come to my rescue. Thaliak watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you don't mind my asking? Healing. In the provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and I traveled the realm, providing treatment gratis... Gratis? Gratis? Treatment gratis? 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 To those who cannot afford it. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vieira man, also wielding sage magic, was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use the sage's arts for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Machian's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian, but that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely here, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does stand to reason, and I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. Hi, it's me. You too are a sage. You do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Physis Technon had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong resonance in Quella's presence, I in turn entrusted it to her. Then you were chosen to inherit. Is aught amiss, Master Faldrene? This is going to be annoying. No, 'tis nothing. I was but struck by remarkable providence to have crossed paths with sages from so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, and so I left Charlian behind, as the great Master Louis Soir once did. And though I would never dare equate myself to him, I do believe my duty to alleviate suffering It is my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Faldrene, and I commend your resolve. Well, I must return to the road. Thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Take a drink of water. So much talking. Ah. Let us head to St. Mashkian's Arboretum at once. I hate that name. Given what we know of the fugitives, I consider that they might be after knowledge, sealed in the Great Google Library, but Master Faldrene has presented a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I had suspected as much given what they stole, but the healer's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are or their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use a sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until the criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. Right, there's no crystal out there. I want to pew-pew stuff. Let me shoot lasers. Alright, off to the quest. I gotta turn in all these other quests after I do this. By the scholar. So this is St. Machian's Arboretum. Stop it with the name! From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strains to crossbred creations, myriad medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen to ruin. Still, there is a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I would like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Ahem, forgive me. This isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations. A spot of practice with your spells would not go astray, and then we shall venture in. You have learned all sage actions to level 70. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in Actions and Traits under the Character menu. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing that. I'll take another drink. Cough drops are super helpful, but they kind of dry up my throat after I finish one. If you are ready, then let us venture forth. Your process through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you were defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that you enter battle with the associate... Yes, I know. If our assumption is correct, the futures have come and may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and keep your guard up.
Here comes a daredevil.
Ah, Jesus, ah. Oh, it's Key. Hi, Key. Thank you for coming to the stream. So, shall we practice some nautical... I didn't read that. Some nautical fundamentals. To begin with, cast Cardia on me. The spell which will establish a mental link between us. Yep, Cardia. Residual aether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds and as you deal damage to foes. I'm loving your blue outfit model. Too freaking cool. Cute. Oh, thank you. I'm very proud of it. It's a little bit rushed in certain aspects, but like I had to rush it. I literally came up with the idea like 4 days before Endwalker dropped, and then I was like, oh shit, I have to get this done. So like I just crunched. So it's a little messy in spots, but I'm gonna update it later and it's gonna be better. Ideally. You did so well. Thank you. I super appreciate that. I'm glad it's paying off. This was so barrier on me that provides both healing and protection. Excellent. Now we proceed with confidence. Just don't get hit by bad breath. Okay, I need to... Liking Station Forge? Are you on Primal? I am on Primal. I have played a little bit of Sage. I played a little bit of Sage yesterday on an alt that I was trying to avoid story on, but I really want to play Endwalker because I wasn't ready to stream yet. So I am really liking Sage. Sage is I'm probably actually going to play Sage. I don't usually play healers either. Eucrasia. Eucrasian Diagnosis. Toxicon. Dyscrasia. I got a Frenzia. I'm on Primal. Lamia. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've got a character on Primal and Crystal that I play pretty often on both. So, but then again, once data center transfer happens, then it's not really going to matter where I am. No friends here, but what might this be? Oh, particular trace. Okay. Some manner of plant seems to have harvested here. I can't identify it, but the remaining parts, however... There may be other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Oh. Okay. An impression on the edge of the lily suggests someone knelt here. Perhaps to draw water? Flurries of tiny bubbles break the water's surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. Or the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? Oop. Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while foraging for food. Fine scorch marks are in evidence. That's such a weird. Hang on. Fine scorch marks are in evidence on the leafage, reminiscent of those left by sage magics. Traces of ice. Someone recently fought here, a proficient wielder of magic. The fugitives may be close. Be on your guard. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Of all the weapons to bear against us. No matter. I warned you once. I won't warn you again. Defeat Loifa. Loifa? I've got this. Stand back. Oop. Oop. And Haima. Oh. Oh, this track. Oh, this is such a good track. Toxicon. Ansel, that's enough. You mustn't lose temper. God's damn it, if it wasn't for that sage. We'll deal with you instead. Oh shit, okay. AoE heal, and damage reduction. Shit, I missed the text because I'm trying to heal. Oh shit, it's on me. see. Heal and damage reduction. Put on the shield again. Hell yeah, Toxicon, let's go! Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh damn. No! Fuck. Yeah, I'd rather not do the whole walking thing again. Okay, and then Eucrasia, Eucrasian Dosis, Eucrasian Diagnosis. Phlegma. Toxicon, go! Cast Phlegma again. Ah, I have to manually click her, and it's annoying. I wish they would show up in your party list. It would make my life so much easier. Okay. Save the 2 Toxicons for these guys. Toxicon, go! God damn it. I've gotta watch that mage because his casts are fucking beefy. I think we should deal with the black mage first. Oh, no, we can't because he's being healed by the healer, of course. Oh, phlegmas. I need to use those. Oh, why does she not have Cardia on? Ah, son of a bitch. Actually, before I hop in again, Key, if you're still there, if you want to send me a friend request, now's a good time. My character name is Quella Steelborn. Wasn't G-Post City XP. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's fine. Ah. I don't know why they didn't just move these down. It looks so awkward like this. It looks weird. Got a pretty decent Reaper pose I'm sort of happy with. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been primarily leveling Reaper on my alt, on Crystal, and I'm really enjoying it. It's probably everything I wanted from a melee DPS. Honestly, I haven't really been like that enthusiastic about other melee DPS jobs. Like I like some of them, like Samurai's fun and Dragoon is fun, but none of them have really like resonated with me the same way that like Dark Knight has or Gunbreaker. So it's nice to finally have a DPS that I can say really like works with me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Reaper feels slightly slower than Dragoon to me, but probably because I still need more abilities. It's because it's primarily a global cooldown class. Um, Dragoon has a lot of off global cooldowns, like all of its jumps, so it feels faster. Yeah, Reaper doesn't have that many OGCDs, and the OGCDs it does have like lead into GCDs. Then again, I haven't gotten the second gauge. I know there's like the soul gauge, and then there's like a blue gauge that you're supposed to get at some point, but I haven't gotten it. So I'm a Dragoon main, so it just feels so. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's also why like I can't stand the other range DPS because I play Machinist a lot, and like Machinist is so fast. And so like I couldn't play Dancer. It's just too slow. And I can't play Bard. It's just too slow. And it's a dot class and I just don't enjoy dot classes. Um I'm sure I'll get used to it. Yeah, yeah. So what is the C pose? I don't think I ever saw it. Oh, it's that pose. Okay. B stance. V pose? Oh, it's the one from the trailer. Okay. Full name, it's Quella Steelborn. Quella is spelled Q-U-E, L-L-A. I forgot how to spell my name. Yeah, Steelborn. Yeah. Need to swap to Hyperion. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know. I thought you could do it cross data center. Or not data center, world. It's okay. Since we're not already friends, it doesn't let me message you across server. Gotcha. Okay. Does this one... Yeah, these all restore MP, so I need to use these more, because I was running out towards the end. God, I hope the visit another world feature isn't like bugging out because of the massive influx of players. Man, I should stretch. Ugh. Yeah. I should probably put, like, a stretch redeem. I should probably put any redeems, actually. I need to get around to that. $23. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. We might have to wait till the servers, like, aren't dying. So probably, like, a week from now or something. That sucks. Oh, well. Sorry. I would try going to you, but I feel like I would just end up in the same situation. Okay, let's try not dying this time. Or rather, it wasn't me that died, it was her. Oh, I didn't cardia. That's also probably why she fucking took so much damage. Okay, give me my diamonds. There we go. Okay, he's down. Just gonna focus fire the sage. Caracole. Damage reduction. Oh. Man, they don't let up with this one. Phlegma. Phlegma. Toxicon. Got him, okay. Throw a barrier on you, throw a damage reduction on you. Boifa, no! It's over, lay down your arms and I promise you won't come to further harm. Toxicon, go! Phew. That was actually intense. Loifa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the Enhanced. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again! Oh, he dropped the thing. What's this? The pouch they dropped contained a plant, what they came for. I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but none I've seen in the course of my studies. As I made my way out, I also stumbled across what appeared to be a diary by the entrance. Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some somnautical terms, so we may assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let's head out back to the settlement. All right. Let's see. Like in that room with Rowena? Yes. I've dispatched the plant to Charlian for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Quella, have you been practicing with the Newliths while I wasn't looking? I ask because, even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Regardless, 'tis plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sages' arts were created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy, as Master Louis Sois and Master Faldrenet have? But I muse to no avail. It will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so, and the predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. Diary of the Sage is now available for perusal. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. Wait, where's the diary? Oh, Diary of a Sage. Entries 1 and 2. Maybe another time. I don't want to be reading all day. I mean, outside of quests. Let me finish my prep work. I've got to go to Calusia. I've got to go to a lot of places, actually. I gotta turn in quests. I hope you like the quest finishing jingle. Gonna be hearing that a lot. Bong, bong. Oh, it's in the cave. There we go. Some there. All right, let's see. After this, I should probably do some roulettes. But I should probably do them on Reaper, since it's going to be behind. Okay, and then turn this one in. God, I can't wait for the next Blue Mage update, because I know we're gonna get Goblin Punch. Because there's goblins over on the beach over there that have goblin punch. Okay. Over to Amarang. Turn in these quests until I hit level 71. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't finish this one because I'm so close to the next level. We'll decline it because I just need to kill a couple mobs and then I'm probably going to hit the level cap. Or not the level cap, what am I saying? Let's go back to Calusia. And there's some goblins on the beach. And we'll just pew-pew the goblins until we hit 71. I can't believe I cardia myself. Hey, there we go. Alright. It's Reaper time. I think the quest is called Killer Instinct. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The Killer Instinct. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of somebody with a knack for chasing off ruffians. If I'm gonna do this, do it as Dark Knight. You there. You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is desperate in need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Lemures? Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you that they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me repair my gear, actually. No? Nothing has to be repaired? Okay. You! I know why you're here. And if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Master... Oh, God. Gigilio? Yeah, okay, let's go with Gigilio. Master Gigilio, she's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper that what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late. I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lemirs have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are... detritus? Oh, some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in the possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire in more help while our leaders remain unbalanced. Ledgers remain unbalanced. You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying for us a job well done, would you? What was all that about sight unseen? My, how do you keep the how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were? So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition? A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid, well, the coin to bend them will only have one recourse, unless... so much talking. One does wonder how you found yourself the bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze. And not a mote of puffed-up arrogance, either. This last, my dear Gigi Leo, is the genuine article. Can't speak, oh my god. She has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. / doubt. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come visit our headquarters in the Pearl Lane. The door is open. It's time to take up the edge. Boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Enter the headquarters. Boss, the guest of honor has arrived. Ah, savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. Aye, I've heard all about you. It's not that hard in this line of work. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job's purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you be up against a void scent, come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger, worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Savior startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, will bind itself to you. You'll gain skills unlike anything else you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But deciding if my kind makes your stomach churn, then... Oh, can't read it. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your gut worse than the moon's... And if you're in concern for the sanctity of your soul, take the virtue and piss off. However, if none of the aforementioned objectives, and if you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon, every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. I take it you come to a decision, am I right?
Yes.
Ah! Maddie! It spooked me.
I did.
I'm streaming.
I know. That's why I'm here.
How long have you been there?
About the point when you started talking about voice sense.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna be awkward if I keep voicing these while you're here, or?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I just figured because like a lot of this text is not voice, so might be boring for some people.
That's fine.
There'll be no turning.
1007.
1007 what? Oh, Q.
Yes.
Yeah. When I got in, I got lucky. When I got in, it was only 50.
Jeez.
Amazing how only a couple hours was like 1,000 people difference. There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return it as its envoy. Or you won't return at all, so what will it be? I will not suffer the voice scent. I will dance. I'm not a dancer, but I'll dance. Very good, let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds as you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends cut down in return, not a bad arrangement. Ugh. Wording is so awkward. But I'm sure you're tired of words. That's an understatement.
Hi, tire. Worms.
God damn, I hate that I know what you're referencing. The traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. The Sage tutorial crest is like actually kind of intense. They're just like, okay, I hope you're ready to like heal at level 70, like right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I lost like
Gotta
twice.
Get you used to pushing those. Oh.
I lost
gotta
twice.
get you used to pushing all those buttons, though.
Yeah. I lost twice because like even though I was doing fine for most of it, like there's one part where the black mage guy cast like his big explosion like twice in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically killed the cat girl twice, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Let's see. Where is the scythe?
Are you on your primal character right now?
Yeah.
I figured. It was either that or you were actually sitting in the end going through cutscenes again.
No. Cast Glamour, Deep Gold War Scythe. Nope, no, 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 no. I don't want to overwrite my Dark Knight.
I wouldn't like that.
Soul Gauge. I know how the Soul Gauge works for now. I'm kind of scared to switch to Summoner. I don't know how badly the hotbar is going to be fucked up.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I can imagine it'd be pretty mangled.
Uh, 140? No? 140 should be fine. Save. Death Gauge. Save. Okay, where's my reference image? There it is. There's my Reaper bars. Okay. Soul Scythe goes there. Soul Slice goes there. Hell's Egress goes there. Hell's Ingress goes there. Spinning Scythe I put there. Harp there. Guillotine there. True North put there. Gallows
Better be north.
there. Bloodbath, I always put there. Second Wind, I always put there. Slice. Waxing Slice. Shadow of Death. Arcane Crest. Infernal Slice. Whirl of Death. Leg Sweep. Nightmare Scythe, Bloodstalk, Giblet, or Gibbet? Yeah, Gibbet. Arm's Length. Okay, and then I have to go to the other page. Arcane Circle, put there. Gluttony, put there. And Shroud. Oh, Faint goes there. Wait, that's Grim Swath. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. Plentiful Harvest. Soul So.
Getting some numbers now.
Communio. I think that's everything. Everything besides Limit Break. And I'm out. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Yep. Leap motion? Oh. Leap motion got fucked up. There we go.
Trying to mimic your blue mage poses.
Wah!
Oh, man.
How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper?
What's your stand name, sucker?
My stand name is trying to think of a song that I would like as a stand name. You know what? I'm gonna say Moonchild by King Crimson. Quella, doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Fuck you. But so it is with Eorzean names. Every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigileo. After a little conversation, I think he gave us a wide berth. Any road. We've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper with the tricks of our trade. And best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend. Sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name Arnegus. Arnegus.
I've got nothing.
And he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle and a stack of needles if need be. Well, then he found the needle, didn't he?
Yeah, jabbed it right in the eye.
We best hurry before he ends up in the bottom of some monster's gullet. Do you find the quest jingle a little bit obnoxious sounding?
I don't think I've heard it nearly enough times to get obnoxious with it.
It just, I don't know, it just doesn't sound, like, well mixed. Like, it kind of...
Yeah, it does, it does seem a little flat.
Well, it just kind of sounds like a cacophony of sounds that make the music rather than, like, just like a quick jingle.
Yeah.
How do you do, fellow Reapers? And I love this group of edgy people, and there's an angel cat girl.
I'm the anti-edgy.
No, don't leave. I wanted to take a picture. Oh, that's right. My screenshot button doesn't fucking work.
Damn. Well, at least it's captured on stream.
Yeah,
so.
it's on stream, so I'll just screenshot it later.
Yeah.
Boss, who's this? Are you sure you should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arnegus. Arnegus. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Just please say it in voice dialogue.
That's not gonna happen.
She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you say in front of me, you can say in front of her. By your will, boss. Chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares wander into its territory. Which would be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Time to put your new skills to good use, Quilla. Yep. Reaper stuff. Man, compared to the Sage quest, the Reaper quest is just piss easy.
Kill these ants.
Here, just kill some ants. Meanwhile, in the Sage quest, do a fucking raid boss.
Show me you know how to heal.
Heal, bitch! Now to accustom yourself with the Reaper's tools. Harvest the souls of the fallen and call forth your avatar. Yep. Oh, I missed the line dialogue. It said, the best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. You've taken to kill him more quickly than I could have hoped. It'll be easier to something to your side. It'll be an easy thing to summon the avatar to your side. Whee! Let's move on to the fun bit. Your avatar will help you strike fear into the hearts of foes. Gibbet will hurt them from the flank. Gallows will surprise them from behind. If you're getting swarmed, use guillotine to carve yourself some space. The Chimera won't be able to resist the smell of blood. Make sure to soak those sands in it. That's what I like to see. Gallows will hurt them from behind. Switch off between that and Gibbet to make your attacks even more deadly. I can't really hit them from behind because they're kind of just looking at me. There's nobody else to tank them.
Yeah, this ain't Dark Souls.
You getting the hang of it? Oh, yeah, okay. She's just repeating the same stuff. The bloodshed should have gotten the Chimera's attention. Steel yourself for a fight. Our target arrives. Finish this and I'll let you keep its head as a trophy. So long as the avatar is by your side, monsters like this are nothing more than easy prey. Show me you've been listening, Quella. Give your avatar a feast to remember. Remember to position yourself. I can't position myself if the boss just looks at me all the time.
That's what True North is for. It's to be everywhere.
Oh, I need to apply death design. It's kind of fucked up. Reaper's more mobile than Dragoon.
I'm surprised I never gave Dragoon like something to compensate in this expansion. Give him an extra jump.
Give them 8 jumps.
I can octo jump.
Just make every button jump.
What is this? Balance Wonderland?
Bloody impressive worth, bet. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that Chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. You know talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the cerulean will flow once more. Among his many roles, is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that would make those gill pinchers at Amangina and Sons bulk, but still turns a pretty good profit. We can barely keep up with the demand, despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss. Our countryman up north, of course, he is to getting back to business as usual. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Amangina and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist. But they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word writ about buying from them. I trust you Eorzeans like to call Garleans by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders, and we've got all those and worse. But while many foul deeds have been committed for the glory of the Empire, we aren't megalomaniacs to megalomaniac... Like... Blah, blah. Megalomaniacs to a man, even amongst purebloods. Those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued that we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could. But the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coins they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer wit of color to complicate their black and white view. But if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long, long ago, before the Empire, our forebears lived in the Locus Amoeus. Amoenus.
Locus Amonis.
Sure, I'm gonna call it that. Down in southern Islabard. With the temperature...
It must be sus.
With temperate climes... With temperate climes and fertile earth the land provided, most of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythes the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts aren't ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now they were driven from Locus Amonis completely. Among Us. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. I just realized I'm very hungry. I need to eat something.
Uh-oh.
I got food.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just need a sec. Take another drink of water. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged. And with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself, with no natural advantages to speak of. Our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the void's power, we could strike at an army's beating heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch. To sacrifice the one for the many. To keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led onto deeper temptations. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. So, like, if Garleans can't use magic, right? Like, that's just not a thing. They don't have the ability to control, like, aether and aether flow and stuff like that. Like, I haven't seen her do any Reaper stuff, so I don't know if she even has the ability to call forth an avatar or anything. But if she does, assuming she does, I imagine that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Would that not, like... Because, I don't know, like, the way I understand is that, like, even with an avatar, like, she shouldn't be able to do any of the Reaper shit, like, at all. Because the Reaper shit is all aetherical, whatever majinks. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it. Maybe not. I'm getting into, like...
Maybe you are actually making friends with Ghost.
I'm getting into, like, fucking Final Fantasy XIV metaphysics here, so... Of course, I start coughing right as I start chewing. By the way, if me eating food into the mic bothers you, Maddie, or anybody in chat, please let me know. I'll try to mute myself when I eat.
I don't think anybody can even hear you because you didn't make much of a noise.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, just because I'm going to be streaming for as long as I fucking want, which means I have to be able to eat and drink. So
I've devised a device of my own creation to allow me to feed myself.
No, I just have some snacks, and I've got water and other drinks. I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking, so I'm gonna need that water. Well, if it ain't Quella, you heading in?
No. Just wanted to stand here. What do you want?
Ah. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know who the slot you've thrown yourself with is. That wasn't the line, but whatever. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemirs were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. Taint, not the acronym of words I would have used, Koji. I'm just saying. Tain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension of your own body next we speak. Okay. 14 team? Why can I not glamour in here?
It's a little pocket dimension.
It's a one room inside a city state. Why can I not glamour in here? The glamour plate restrictions don't make sense to me. They don't make sense to me.
You're just gonna have to do it out in public where everyone can see you.
Yeah, well, the deed is done. I need to turn in the rest of these quests. Give Reaper a little bit of a boost.
Speaking of food, I should make me something to eat, because I literally just got up when I came over here.
Yeah, I only woke up like an hour before my stream anyway. I wonder when they're going to implement Hrothgals. I don't remember if they said it was going to be like 6.1 or 6.3 or something like that. Okay, one more quest to turn in. There we go. Do I tempt fate and try and queue? Oh, you know, 11 minutes isn't actually that bad. I was expecting much worse. In the meantime, might as well go to Lakeland and do some fates, I guess. Oh, what are you up to, Maddie? Oh, right, she went to get food. I'm gonna snack. Oh. Oh. Can't. Oh, I have aggro. Why do I have aggro? Okay. I need to go to UI. HUD. Display only detrimental effects you inflict. Let me see. Where's Party Finder? There we go. Party Finder. Trust button. Okay. See if anyone's doing like a contact people tributes. Yeah, looks like no one's really. It's kind of pointless. I mean, oh, fake shit. No, wait, I want to do damage. Oh my god, that fucking... the health regen, holy shit. Blah.
Bleh.
Blah.
Oh, I'm in game.
Oh, you got in?
Mm-hmm. And my fucking butler suit's still not delivered, god damn it.
I'm telling you, the stores are probably dead.
Sucks. Because the charge went through.
Yeah.
I better... Just in case, I should probably make sure which character that shit got sent to.
How much was it?
It's $18.
If it fucks up, if you fucked up, I'll buy you one.
No, that's fine. No, I went to the right person. I just have to get it.
Oh, yes, give me the soul meter.
Should be the blood meter, honestly.
It should be, but Dark Knight already has a blood gauge.
Damn it.
So it has to be souls.
It's a straight H version of blood.
Are you saying Reapers are the straight edge Dark Knights?
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Vegetarian Dark Knights?
Reapers are the vegan stuff to my Dark Knight.
Oh, boss fight. How do I have aggro again? Am I really, like, doing so much more damage than every other fucking Reaper here?
Maybe you're more acquainted with the buttons. Let's say you're going to town on that fucker.
I'm just kind of surprised that out of this massive group of people, I'm the one who's pulling aggro. Oh, somebody else got it. Did, like, a tank take it or something? Nope, because I have it again.
Might have been a healer.
Yeah, a sage is probably pulling aggro, too. Oop. Oh, number 5 in queue for dungeons.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, they're spawning here. That's why everybody's chilling here. Oh, Q-pop. Later, losers. I'm off to do real leveling. Oh, the vault. All right. Oh man, I don't have like half my AoE combo. Well, I've got like the standard one, but I don't have like half the other buttons that I really like using.
Yeah, I don't think you get those until like
60.
post. Yeah, 60. What? Not even then. Actually, you get I think you get the bloodbath move in 60. But I don't know if you can actually pull off any combos with it.
Bloodstalk?
Oh yeah, Bloodstock. My
I have it now, and this is the level 57 dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Gibbet is 70, Gallows is 70, Soul Scythe is 65, Soul Slice is 60.
Yeah.
I have the power. Oh wait, this is not that boss.
Gina pizzas. I know that's the next one's after this one. I don't really remember this dude.
I don't know if he actually has any voice lines.
I don't think so either.
Not on me, healer. Or dancer. Yeah, that felt about the same. What are you gonna take the 90? Or for the story, I guess.
Probably White Mage. I might work on reverb on the side.
Yeah.
Or stage.
I think on Quella, I'm gonna do Dark Knight and Sage. And then on my ult, I'll just do Reaper and Sage. Oh, I'm so bad at remember to put Death's Design on everything.
Yeah, you gotta put your Weeper goo on everything.
Eh, you mocked. It is kind of frustrating. Like, there's a part... So, like, Shadow of Death and World Death apply 30 seconds of it to the enemy you hit, but it's not capped at 30 seconds. It's capped at 1 minute. And it kind of just makes me mad because it's like, why didn't you just make it a minute then? Because now I have to hit the button twice. Tank.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Sorry, Alizé and Grahati. I'm gonna have to abandon y'all.
Ah, there he is. I have the power.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, I have one AoE. Shh. Yeah, fuck it. Oof, shit.
Oh, good, that works. Okay.
I don't have any AoE
On what?
on Sage at pre-50.
Oh, they don't get
I have
what's it called? Crassus?
the two. No. It's I got. Oh shit. They're going back. Oh, there it goes. A crit that time.
Oh, he went down fast. Halonic? No, I don't need any of this stuff. Stop opening chests!
Oh fuck.
What happened?
I don't have nearly as much heal as I think I do. Man, I am really gimped.
Yeah. I feel like they don't really think through lower levels on new jobs.
Oh god, please don't pull nearly as much. I can't heal you that much. I can only shield you.
What are you what are you doing?
Stone Vigil.
Oh, yeah, that one's a rough one if you don't have healing.
Yeah, and this tank wants to do some big ass pulls. And I don't have like an AoE that I can consistently cast.
Do you have Eucrasia?
No.
Wow.
That's
a problem.
46.
That is a
It
problem.
is a problem. It is a problem, and then I'm having to deal with it. Oh, nope, not that. Okay. Woof. Alright, we made it.
God, the starting scythe is so good. It's fucking bloodborne ass looking weapon.
Filthy rats. Get on with you.
Right, that's design.
Fuck. Man, this hurts hard.
Sickness must be purged. Oh, fuck! Ah. Oh, no. Run away from me. Run!
There we go. Back to the big ass pulls again. Oh, never mind.
It's like they never left.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh.
Ah, Jesus. Stop it. Stop tethering me. Let's see. Alliance raid. Wait. Alliance raid needs DPS?
That sounds like me.
You'd think they need tanks.
I mean, they only need 3.
Cry not wolf. Beast among men. Why is my single ranged attack a cast? Ugh.
Because they want you to teleport around.
I mean, I do, but like I can only do that like once every 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
Exactly. Exactly.
Zephyr Blue? Yes! I'm Blue Mage. Oh god, I'm being attacked. Ah!
Oh, fuck. I chose poorly. Okay.
Ow! Who kicked me? Who did that?
Jesus fuck.
Gotta go to that boss fight. No, don't kill the boss yet. I need the experience.
I am now starting to hate the fact that I have to do an augment move in order to do my dot.
That is very frustrating.
Because yeah, it has to act because that's like my only means of like doing a regen on the tank.
Yeah.
And if I could get it on more, it would actually help a lot more. But shit, this dude eats so much damage so much faster than he thinks, and I hate it.
I hate that they won't give like healers dot spread.
Yeah. Or like especially for this instance, because it really helps. Or give me one of my instant heals for God's sakes. I hate this. Oh. You had shield on you. What are you waiting for, dummy?
Almost there.
Jesus.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take the cube, why not? I was gonna do this fate and pretty much level up from it, but if I can just do this and get more experience, then sure. Blah. Big stretch. Ugh. Someone always doesn't do it. Ah, something got in my eye.
Ouch. Oh god. Whoa. Maybe a hit. Blech.
Oh. Stupid goddamn... Come on. I need a better leap motion clip. The one I got is, like, wearing out already. I mean, I did paid, like, $4 for it, but still. I need something a little bit more durable.
Already did it. I could do the next job quest.
Paladin?
Alright, let's do a not shit dungeon that makes me panic.
The vault.
I'll take that.
I find the vault to be really stressful as a healer. Like, there's damage going out, like, all the fucking time. And God forbid people don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I've gotten used to it, because at least then you have more options than Stone Vigil.
Stone Vigil is also really stressful.
Shit, I didn't even have Dracole.
Dracole. Oh,
Yeah,
Duracole.
I didn't even have my meter. That sucked.
I think it's Duracole?
Dracole. Crystal Pepsi.
Pepsi next. They have like a Pepsi Zero, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. Everything that allegedly has no sugar is mostly just soda zero. Or in some cases, like Sunkiss,
Ow.
zero sugar. They're always in a black or white can.
I don't know. The zero drinks, I think, are better at least than the fucking diet ones.
Oh yeah, I mean they still have that god awful aftertaste, but at least I
Yeah.
can sort of deal with it.
At least there's flavor in there.
Yeah.
Not that many Reapers in this. Oh, no, never mind. I checked the other alliances. But still, only 2 Reapers in our group is way less than I was expecting.
The others are probably trying to fast track their asses to 90.
Kind of weird that I even have a defensive cooldown. I don't think Dragoon has a defensive cooldown either. It used to have a... I think it was called Feint at the time. Which would increase your parry rate? I think that's what that did.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wait a minute, it's a stream and also an outfit. Hi, Esk. Yes. Yep, I'm back from hiatus. I'm a blue mage.
I learned the ways of the Blue Mage, and now I'm copying all sorts of things.
Like other people's content. I mean, what?
What? I also have this water stick, so if you need water, I know where to find it.
Oh. Did any of that chewing come through for you?
No.
No?
I didn't even know you were doing it.
Okay. Yeah, I've said this before, but I've seen there's a few more people in chat now, so I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be streaming for as long as I care to. If which means I'm gonna be eating and drinking. If my like food noises like bother anybody, just let me know. Assuming I make food noises.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, nom. We have too many DPS that are melee ranged. I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take one for the team. I'm just gonna stand on the pad. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys are gonna stand on the pad, I'll do it too. Wow, these Atmoses are going down so fucking fast.
Hell yeah.
I have to assume it's because of the number crunch.
Probably.
Because, like, smaller number means, like... Even if the damage is scaled down, like, it might be scaled down in a way where, like... We're technically doing more damage at this level.
Yeah. Yeah, the math behind it's a little, it gets a little funky when it's squished.
Yeah. They've kind of stopped giving a shit about balancing ARR stuff anyway.
I wish they would do it a little more, just for the sake of fucking Stone Vigil.
Uh-huh.
At least for us healers, Jesus fuck.
Level scaling feels kind of impossible to balance it all consistently. Yeah. And, like, honestly, they didn't even do it for balance reasons. They just did it because, like, the numbers were getting so big that it was gonna fuck with the servers if it kept going.
Yeah. And even then, it's not like I was paying any attention to what numbers are coming out. All I cared about is how much of the bar did I eat up.
I mean, if you really want to know how good of a DPS you are, you just grab Act and then use that, I guess.
Gonna grab me some active food up in here. Well, at least the queues are moving a little faster today.
Yeah, I think they're starting to clean up the servers a bit. Don't bring the boss to the fucking magic pot. Are you an idiot?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I leveled up.
Odds are they probably don't even know how the mechanics work because no one bothered to explain it. Yep.
What was that?
That was my controller vibrating to let me know my key popped. Okay, I mean, the last Heaven Sword dungeon. That's a lot more manageable.
ARF?
Mm-hmm. Oop, I didn't mean to cast out on my ass. Hang on. There. Yeah.
Ah. Get another cough drop.
Oh shit.
Come on, open it. Oh my god, it's like stuck to the cough drop. Come on! There we go. Oh my god. Guys, split the ads, please! Sounds like this. I really wish I was a tank.
That's not what. Dang it, that was not what I wanted to do. That was. Alright, put shield my attack.
It feels like they gave everything that Dark Knight lost over the years to Reaper. Like, they gave Reaper, like Dark Knight used to have Dark Passenger. It feels like they gave a version of that to Reaper. Dark Knight used to have Soul Survivor. They gave that to Reaper. Oh my god. Nobody knows how to play this dungeon, at least.
Oh no. Enough.
Enough! What are you doing?
I'm doing the first boss. Which I think he's like one of the last bosses that actually just has random lines played besides the Griffin.
Class mitosis. How many times are we gonna wipe on Ancient Flare? Probably 4. Right, that's design. Oh, hey there, FF3 boss theme. Yeah. Labyrinth of the Ancients is the first part of the Crystal Tower raids at level 50, which obviously are based on Final Fantasy 3. And Final Fantasy 3 is like one of the 5 Final Fantasies I've actually beaten.
Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck.
Oh god,
I
oh
was
man,
stun
oh
locked
god,
into
oh
dead.
man. That regular? No!
Alright, it looks like they survived for the most part.
My god, leap motion, stop doing that. Okay, it's working now. He's gonna cast it soon. There he goes.
Oh, quit.
Oh, good. There's a smart tank. There we go. That's cool. Got half a level from that. Okay. Now that I'm 71 on Sage and Reaper, I want to focus on Sage.
Edgy.
Sage.
Sage cereal.
I should have tomes to spend too. Yep. Switch to Dark Knight real quick. I need accessories on Dark Knight. There we go. Okay, Dark Knight is caught up. Might as well update Gunbreaker 2. Okay. Meld some materia. Has max crit, so let's put in direct hit. Nope, nope, nope. Almost put in the wrong materia. There we go. Fully decked out and materia slotted. And switch to Sage. Still have some tomes left. So I will get a Sage weapon for when I hit 80.
Oh no. I'm stoned.
Huh?
I got petrified.
Oh. Oh, I still have to turn in tomestones. So I should go to do that and then spend more. I mean, I could do trust dungeons, but they're so slow. Okay, teleport back to Yulmar. Could get like a the other. Should I focus on Sage? Yeah, I mean, I can get Reaper gear later. I wasn't planning on focusing on this character, so. Oh, Q-pop. Okay.
Darkness.
Oh, hi, OG Shiva. I haven't done this in a while. Tank just tried to turn that AoE to the party. This isn't extreme.
Oh man, there's a guy in my party that I swear he's dressed up to look like the protagonist of Blood.
Like old first-person shooter game Blood?
Yeah.
I never played it, so I don't know what that guy looks like. I just know the game exists. It's like a thing.
Yeah, me neither. I just know it's a weird boomer shooter.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, tank.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, that was the thing. Disciple magic. Armor. Sage. Well, almost half a set of gear. It's okay, we're not 80 yet, so it doesn't really matter. 7 minutes for Q. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want chat just stand there, just watching me stand there, wait for Q pop. Let's see. What can I do in the meantime? I could do hunts, I guess. Sure, let's do hunts. Coerthus Western Highlands. Sure. We'll hunt them down. Hopefully it won't take too long. Or hopefully it will take long enough. What's the mob called? Crudset. Crudset? Looks like a dragon thing. Great. Looks the same as everything else here. Oop. That looks like a thing. What's that? Oh, it's just a fireplace.
just a fireplace. It could be more.
Whoop. Is anybody doing like leveling party? Oh, I can't do Mount Goog yet. Malika as well. Can't do that yet. Kitana Ravel. Can't do that yet. Don Meg. Holminster Switch.
You might be able to do that one.
I can, but the party needs a tank, not a healer.
Damn. I need to give me a new scythe. I've been using the default one this whole time.
I tried looking at the ones at the market, and I just wasn't really a fan of any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, is where do people fake grind at 71? Ilmeg?
That might be a good idea since it's really open and easy to get around.
Yeah. I might be a little bit under leveled here, but the zone kind of caps at 73 because it culminates in Titania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 72. 72 is not bad. I can do 72. So how was everyone in chat? Y'all up to anything? Somebody is fucking yelling. Somebody's character's just like, yeah!
Yeah.
Just admiring the air bike. Oh, me driving in the air with my motorcycle? Yeah. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh no. I am curious about the logistics of this chainsaw scythe.
It's a scythe with a chainsaw. I mean, it would like as like a gardening tool. I guess it would make sense.
Well, I mean, it's less that, and it's just how is it possible for it to function as it is, unless they're assuming that the blade is actually hollow.
The blade is probably
that's
hollow
where-
and has a chain in it.
Yeah, it has chain running through it, and it has to be like really thin then.
Yeah.
Because I assume it would have to be some sort of pulley system.
Yeah, it's a
So
weed.
that would
It's a
mean that
weed
they have-
whacker. It's a repurposed weed whacker.
I'm gonna tend to my lawn. I'm gonna bush hog everything. Or it could be like a weird razor, and it's not actually like rotating the blades around. It's just shifting them back and forth really
Oh my
fast.
god. Why does the other Reaper have so much fucking damage on them?
Oh god, it's Bismarck.
I find Bismarck more boring than stressful.
I mean, I just hope that the tanks know not to group up.
Oh, for the ad phase, yeah.
Yeah.
Going into the battle with a hedge trimmer, yeah.
Come on, you babies, pull.
Pew pew pew.
Ugh. Man, 59. Bismarck came really late in the expansion.
It was a... Yeah, it was like right before Az's Law.
Oh yeah. Okay, they got it.
Oh, I need to apply my dot. Oh my god, guys, stop taking so much damage.
Oh boy.
Am I just surrounded by cat boys? Nope, there's a dragon guy.
Stupid sexy cat boys.
Oh no, I'm imagining Catboy Flanders. What have you done?
It's like I have nothing. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Homer. Blech. I did not mean to grab this. Someone please take this fucker off of me.
I'm shooting them with science. Oh god, Lantern Oil. Why are the early Realm-Reborn dungeons so tedious?
Still figuring out how to design them. Or I guess if you mean like really early, well then it's just baby mode, and we have to teach you how to play an MMORPG.
Oh, I mean like end game, like level 50.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's weird.
See,
I
I'm
can't.
not the only maid with a Reaper.
Apparently, I have to target something to dash to it.
Yeah. And it can't just be little any old target, apparently.
Only enemies or allies?
Yeah.
Here comes the giant Tomberry! Oh my god, Monk, please. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Ah, that was so bright. Ow, don't stab me!
I might have fucked it. Oops.
Huh?
I think we fucked up a mechanic.
I was kind of hoping Sage would have a lot more DPS abilities. Come on, we can pull a little bit further. It's fine. I can heal you through it. It's fine.
Fine, you dingus.
Oh god, the monk. Why did you limit break Tomberry?
What did he ever do to you?
What? Why?
Wow. Oh, jeez, I almost killed myself. I almost teleported straight off the arena.
Oops. I bet there's gonna be many, many Reapers who teleport off arenas. It's gonna be like the Dragoon reverse jump into the pit. The monk gets a commend. Do I do main scenario? Do I subject myself and my chat to main scenario?
Such devastation.
Such devastation. Oh, a fate.
Oof. Oh no, I died! Shit! Fuck!
What'd you do?
I teleported off before he landed.
Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
So we were bringing Bismarck in. I thought he was close enough for me to like teleport onto his back. No. There was
No.
a small gap where I could just fall through the crack, and now I'm dead forever.
Did your party laugh at you?
Now they're just like one mate down, one left. Yeah, we do.
What are you doing, other person? Oh, jeez, this is stressful. Yeah, reapply my dots too early. Oh, shit. Fuck. I have not done this fight in a while. Yeah, I got punched in the face. Guys, you're supposed to run away.
You never say goodbye.
They might be able to do it. They might have the damage. It's gonna be close, though. It's gonna be really fucking close. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Nothing really else. Let's see. Let's just try queuing. Oh, it's like Shadowbringers is in the first tab now. I'm not waiting 15 minutes. Trust dungeon it is.
You can watch as Alize takes the fucking LB.
She's not coming around this time.
Here we go.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours. Here we go.
I'll make this dungeon go faster.
With my feet.
I would go to Bojo, but after yesterday, like, can't get any fucking hits in.
Yeah.
Here, Graha, you get the cube.
Get in your box, cat boy.
Oh my god, that shield. Pew pew pew. Ugh. I might have to wait to level Sage. That sucks. Just because of how long it's taken to do anything.
I'll show you.
I feel like I have to overheal because I need the MP regen.
Yeah.
Did that again. My bad. Reen, how did you take so much damage?
I tripped.
Oh, nice. Crit heal.
Oh, yeah.
Which means big shield.
Guard, yeah. And defense.
God damn it.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, Graha, wait. Let's see. Can Graha handle me pulling more mobs? Well, can't pull anymore. Alright. We'll try next time, Graha. Graha, look, more mobs. Oh shit, he's dying.
Dying squad. Oh, jeez.
Just the beginning.
Now I get you.
Ah, take a quick heal.
I will not hold back.
Whew, okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, look at all those shields.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, NPCs. Speed it, pick up the DPS a little bit. Oh boy, okay. Can I do this?
Away with you!
Ah. Okay. Disgracia feels a little weak.
Good, it's Praetorium.
More XP or something, or
Well, it's more than... Nah, I don't have to pay nearly as much attention, so I can do two things at once.
yeah, I think after this, I'll start the story.
Time to set sail for Charlemagne. I mean Charlatan. I mean Charlotte. Shirley. Sherbert.
Ah!
Away with you.
Whoop. Ah.
Wow.
Are you alright?
That was close. Yay, 72.
$70 blue. Oh,
Ah!
ah. I have ether sickness again.
Mm. Okay. Enough fucking around. Time to do the story.
Time to find out what happened at the end of the last episode. I mean, expansion.
Actually, one last thing, but it's not in game. Ah. I just need to get up, take care of some stuff real quick, and then I'll be back. So, BRB, I guess. I'm back. Quick stretch. Let me put this over here. Here. And then this here. All right. Story time.
It's time to get off the boat. Or rather, get on the boat in your case.
Quilla, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers at the multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already, we have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for the primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenosia Galvus, Crown Prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by barking of cannons or the cries of the discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way into Charlian. I'm sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Krile. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Valdesian. Come to assist in the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Man, we're just immediately getting into it.
Yeah. All the setup was taken care of. We just had to go get on the boat.
Yeah. Well, since I'm not going to be able to level Sage, it does leave my second job to level open. So I think I will simultaneously level. I could do like machinist or summoner. Or I could just keep the nice tank queues and just do gunbreaker and level 2 tanks for some reason.
There's a thought.
Yeah, I mean, the new gunbreaker gear does look very nice. So I guess we're doing gunbreaker 2. How far are you into the story anyway?
Give me a second.
Take another bite real quick. Oh.
So, I've gotten to a point where the main scenario splits into 2 paths, and I've already done one of them. So I'm doing the other one right now.
Is it like Shadowbringers when you go for Alice or Alfino?
Sort of. You're the scions are split between 2 groups. One goes to a far off area, and the other one stays in Charlemagne,
Charlatans.
They stay where they are, and they do a little snooping.
Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon. Please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Don't worry, Tadru. All my inventory is in hammer space, I guess.
It's in my pocket.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse, scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Oh,
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring him back.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hurry, Boulder!
Hori! Coltine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Hurry, Boulder, you have a voice actor now!
Of course.
Oh my god.
fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure
Anything's
the end of the
possible in
world
this dungeon. I
won't
mean,
be
expansion.
on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Shardian! It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
She said it. She said the line from the trailer.
Oh my god.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I just got fucking chills.
Number 15.
Oh my god.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Number 7.
Spooky Primal. The last thing you want on your...
God damn it. Holy shit. I am like 99% certain this was a cutscene at the beginning of a 1.0. Like if you started in Limsa, this was like exactly how the cutscene played out.
Almost.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Reminds me when we were on the wagon and they were sleeping on the wagon.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case...
Hydaelyn, can you stop singing? I'm trying to sleep.
Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh, there she is.
It's her.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
No, actually, I don't. Please tell me.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Wait, how?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time. Another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I do like the musical callbacks to answers.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they only have one slow walk animation, and it's the dramatic slow walk animation. It just looks really out of place out of scenes where it's not appropriate.
Taking a look at the island already?
It looks like everyone just got up.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Here we go. Slowly. Endwalker.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
They're cowards.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Here. It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
There goes the boy.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I forgot Ishtola's last name. Oh my god, this Lalafell has very blue nails.
See how it glows?
Mm-hmm.
That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Banned.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
I was really hoping I'd have the option to hit like Warrior of Darkness or Warrior of Light.
And it is a title well earned.
Oh my god. Graha, you're such a fanboy.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your Your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Yeah.
And you, sir?
Justinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Unemployed. Oh, it's Kral. Hi, Kral.
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Valdez, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I just realized this lady has a bookshelf of books out in the open. Like, that's not how you take
Where all
care
the
of
humidity.
Yeah, like
where all the humidity will.
That's a
fuck it
lot
up.
of books that you're gonna ruin.
It's okay. They're ethereal.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Everybody knows magic is waterproof.
Oh my god.
That's why I can read in the water.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Hi, Kral. I haven't seen you since Eureka.
Mercenary. I should hope my welcome includes a
Endwalker?
generous salary.
I don't know what that is. Nobody runs that.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, hello, literally every player. Ah, I will skip this. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Shit. Sorry. Blah. Got, like, phlegm in my throat. Hop. But this is Quella and the Stydian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Of course, once you've settled in, we can convene at the Baldician Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my king call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was the west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would remiss not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me.
As in, I'm just gonna walk around it.
But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. This would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. His 300-year-old memories or whatever. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Quella. Charlian awaits. Bum, bum, bum. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Aethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusing enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Do I have to, like, RP walk? Okay, no.
No. It'd be funny if you had to. Especially that whole line of, like, oh, if you can't put too much distance, you might actually lose your companions.
Uh-huh. So just don't sprint, basically.
Yeah, don't sprint like you're gonna ditch them.
Fuck you guys, I'm out! Okay, wind up Moogle, I need to put you away. You're just in the way. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest, but you have been cleared by immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian the same way it is in Eorzea. This place is called the Peristyle, and it's the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Oh, they did say you could G-pose with them.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then I guess that there's more to this mechanic than I thought.
Let's see. Nope, not glamour. Group pose. No, you guys... I want you guys to turn around. I might have to tell them to, like, stop or something. Eh. Oh, wait. I don't have a screenshot button right now, so it's kind of pointless.
Well.
Shit. Now that is a sight I could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, Charlean people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have chosen him with a rather impressive... We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual... Oh, I skipped it. Individual Shardians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Oh. This is... okay. I think I missed other conversations. Fuck. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the avid Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference.
As in they have no taste.
That would explain the Charlian bread. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one
bunch of Soylent eaters.
There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the isle otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Crowd, we gotta get you a burger. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and inconvenient, Raha. But surely Tatar... Oh, there was... I missed the name. It was Graha who never had a burger. Get the cat a burger! He can has cheeseburger.
I can't eat between these crystal teeth.
But surely Tataru has taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in time when time persists. God fucking Koji, please. And sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us there to the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah, but I think I missed a conversation spot. Oh well. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. I just did. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially lost art. And off to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. I need the other aetherite nodes. Oh, they will sprint with you. Okay.
What the heck? What was all that? Oh, maybe if there's like a difference in like height, like if you suddenly like jump down.
Yeah, like a massive drop or something.
Yeah.
Oh, found the Baldusian Annex. I just saw someone's buff goes up in this giant building. Oh, this is the studium. Okay. Where's the Aetherite Plaza? There it is. Let's grab the one up north. Oh! I used the Aetherite and they teleported away. Shit.
Oh. Okay, I guess that's what they mean.
Yeah. It's fine. They're back at the harbor, so I'll just go down and get them again. The Rostra. I think what I'll do, now that I'm thinking about it, when I'm not streaming anymore, I think that's when I'll level like Sage and Reaper up to 80. Or at least Sage 80. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Attune yourself to all Aetherites. Thank God they put that map in for the Aetherite thing. It was so annoying having to remember, like, oh, where does this fucking go?
Oh, finally, my suit's here. Jesus.
Took what, a whole day?
Oh yeah, it fucking did. Well, almost. I ordered it at like 3 in the morning. So it took 12 hours, essentially.
I almost made the mistake of using the Aethernet again. Which would have lost Graha and Kryl again. Look at this gaudy motherfucker. What is this outfit, my dude? This, like grass puke green Charlene jacket and, like, jean pants and white shoes. What is this? Ugh. Not only do they have no taste buds, they have no taste in general.
Oh, I didn't know the butlers who had a buff associated with it.
Does it?
Yeah. If you're under level 30, you get like the suit gives you like plus 30% experience.
Oh.
And like some various stats.
Even the jobs I don't even like are at least 50.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They are also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. I am overselling it. Oh, am I overselling it? Ahem, on a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to Aether Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs that impose a building. I was up there. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the Boja armor. I don't like that the chest piece has like green tint to it. I'm curious. I want to see all the other tank gear. That's just the Neo Gish Guardian outfit again. That's the PvP chest piece. That's the Scalic. It's a weird, like, neon version of the Scalic armor. That's literally the Shire gear. Like, I think this is like the third time they've put this in the game.
It's an outfit so nice they put it in thrice.
I think they are just genuinely running out of gear ideas, huh? At least for leveling gear. I wish they would at least, you know, if they're just gonna throw random shit at the leveling gear stuff, I wish they would at least, like, make different role versions of what used to be role exclusive armor. Like,
yeah.
Like, maybe make a caster set, a striking set. Maybe make a striking set, a tanking set. I don't know.
I'm just spitballing here, Square.
These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Oh my god, here we go. This is the Nymphanium. Sure. An area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlian, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Urur. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. The Great Flood was, what, the fourth calamity?
Calamity.
This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of this forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies.
Oh, yeah, yes. I wanted a burger 5 minutes ago.
Give him cheeseburger.
Give me.
My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in a mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town and community. The Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. It's probably the inn.
No.
No?
You think it might be, but it's not. There is no inn in this city.
There's no inn?
That's what threw me off. There really ought to be.
Oh, hey. That's an astrologian. I mean, I know astrologians come from Sharlayan, but I just didn't expect to actually see them walking around.
Amazing.
We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that there were those who put ashore that Archon's young Kreps built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion, it's clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friend from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it's been proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct. After you, Quella. So this is where Shithead Dad lives.
Yeah, and all this shittiness.
I really want to ask Kryle why she's wearing cat ears on her hood. I mean, I know it's a reference to the Devout class from Final Fantasy III, but there's no Devout, so...
Look, I'm just really into cat boys.
As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. You can We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then. I'm back, and I brought Quella and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Quella. I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ejika Sunjika, and administration of the Office for Students of the Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. I was gonna say, he looks like that shithead Lalafell from the Eureka questline that I never got to finish because it requires Baldessian Arsenal to finish.
Jeez.
I read the reports on the Eurekan expedition. Ejika's passing grieved me beyond words. Thank you for standing by him until the end.
Yep, I totally did that.
Like, the way it goes is, like, it builds up to this big, like, oh shit moment, right? And then, like, Ejika basically, like, goes into the Baldessian Arsenal. I don't remember him dying. I think if you don't finish it, he's presumed dead. I think if you finish it, he's actually fine, but... And it probably would be him standing here if I actually bothered to finish it, but... Like, it's difficult to get into. Like, first off, even when it was current content, like... You had to be completely prepped. Like, you had to get Eureka spells. You had to have knowledge of the fights. You had to not die, because if you die, you just got kicked out. That was it. You just got kicked out. You couldn't res people because of that. It required a fuck ton of people to actually do it. It was just, it was just a mess. And, like, I think now it's at a point where it's easier, and if you can get a group of people, even, like, a small group of people, you can probably do it, but, like, who wants to go into Eureka? It's Eureka. It's bad. Anyway, that's enough of my Eureka rant. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings of our members while we engage in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations, for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure the Telophoroi fall. We must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. There we go. Through that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you might be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all at the main hall. I just saw a bunny boy with the name Baked Goods.
Ugh.
I want to look at all these posters. Hang on. Is that Good King Mooglemog? A map. I think this is a map of Charlia. Charlian. Is that the Crystal Tower? No, that's Crystal Tower, maybe? I don't know. What is that?
Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass. There is an inn in this place.
Oh.
It's the annex.
Oh. That also looks like the Crystal Tower, but it's not the Crystal Tower.
Oh, you probably have to talk to the administrator to access the rooms. Yeah, okay.
Map of Eorzea. Is that... It's a map of Garuda. Map of Garuda. It's just a picture of Garuda.
Bash.
At first, when I saw it, I thought it was Aerie from Bravely Default. Don't mind me, Crowl. I'm just jumping on your bookcases.
Oh, the inn room has a poster of Ilfrit for whatever reason.
I'll have to check it out. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Okay.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Moriange.
Big stretch.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas. namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance,
That's at home.
an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unobtainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Me?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of
My
research.
Q keeps popping in the middle of this cutscene. Sorry, Grahati and Alizé, you'll just have to put a hold in this for another minute.
If you would have us.
What if you were talking to the Warrior of Light and they just blinked out of existence to do a dungeon?
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Oh, you're not the tank. This
Right.
is the tank.
The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
I don't. Oh God, I don't have ration. Fuck. Fuck these early ARR dungeons. I hate them. They are a blight on my soul.
Qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Uriaji.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh, God damn it.
Blah. I don't mean to apologize, like, literally time I go to eat something, but I feel bad, because if it does get picked up, then it's just... I feel like it would be obnoxious to be trying to watch a stream and then having the streamer just be like...
We only know because you keep bringing it up.
I just
like
feel
the only
bad.
way we would actually know is if you talk with your mouth full.
Yeah.
Oh, we already got the key. My bad. I'm here.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I need to fix that.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I'm just making a quick edit to my stream. There we go. I didn't realize the chat was on top of my face.
Ah. It's written all over your face.
It didn't look very good. Oh, is this the split quest?
Yeah. Who do you go with first?
I guess we'll do Thancred and the boys club over here.
Yeah, hang out with the boys. They're a fun group. For somehow. I don't know how. And for whatever reason, Thancred's the straight man in the group.
Yeah, somehow. I have Krell's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krell was of the same mind, and has already secured aid in the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, Riange. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for the Ice Heart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of the comrade Moonbrida. I'll never forget Moonbrida, and I'll never forgive them for killing her after one patch. Moonbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh, he doesn't have to tell them. Assuming they don't already know. Haven't you gone to see them yet?
Nay.
I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Oh, okay, so they do know. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then we'll be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Kite?
Don't ask me.
Kite.
Yeah, Kitukatsu. Bonk this thing. There.
Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Yes. We're the library police.
Yeah, we're the library police. We know you still have your copy of Charlotte's Web. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Krell and students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test war subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling through the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other here in Yedgledmad.
The far offies.
I'm just gonna call it Yeti. Yeti, a port town in Thavnir. As you may well know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razat Han, and indeed, we've owed much to its breakthrough in the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain to see that you aren't most people. Mistress Kyle truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Bluida, not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned from their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh, you have a voice now. Okay. Alright, you do the voice acting. I'm done.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yes, right there is fine.
I don't feel so good.
One last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of
I feel like my
violent
ether just threw up in my pants.
Good luck.
What?
Oh, that's where Charlian is. I always thought it was like somewhere near Damaska.
Nope. Quite different, actually.
Yeah, it's basically over in a fucking... Actually, it would be Ireland if we were looking at the map.
Yeah.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Whoa. I'm gonna puke.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Ugh. Estinian.
Serial diarrhea.
Estinian, can you get some Pepto-Bismol?
Let me bring you something to drink.
Please.
Yeah, get some Pepto-Bismol. Fucking Thancred.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Urgent mission, stop Estinian from spending money!
He's a boomer. Don't let him click that pop-up.
Estinian, no, they're not giving you a free iPhone!
The nice man on the phone says I can make up to $50,000 if I give him $5,000.
He's not
today.
actually he's not actually a Thavnarian prince! Ah! Ether sickness. Ugh.
I have an upset stomach.
Can I protect myself if I cast Blackness Night?
Can't protect your insides.
Oh no, my insides! You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By the Minutia, a traveler, greetings, welcome, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armra lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By the way, a warm welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. Estinian, no!
That seems like a reasonable price. Here you go.
The price is highway robbery. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures to deny. Estinian, no! If I talk, I'll puke.
Puke up ether.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to read some lines. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,819 gil for the 3 bottles of lassi. Your confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. No, no.
He's gonna lose his purse. That dummy.
I'm gonna get a leash. Like a baby harness. Like those.
This ginormous man.
Yeah, just get like one of those like child harnesses with the leash. Hi, Urianger. Drink your Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, I need you to hold the leash.
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip.
Ah, Lucy, mana of the gods.
My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent, you spared us Tatu's wrath. Who gave him the Scion credit card? Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too.
I'm way ahead of you, buddy. I chug-a-lug before I came up this thing.
Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. I don't know why I paused there. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh, I put it in a ponytail. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shredding my armor. Or shedding my armor.
Sexily.
May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's that Varian weave.
Oh no!
Who? No! Estinian! Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always wanted a valued function of... But I've always valued function over form. Yeah, clearly you don't value price.
You have no idea.
That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you.
You can sell this numbskull fucking dragon scales and he'll buy it.
Oh my god. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comments, yet I cannot help but observe the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, The nation of Radzahan hath thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the... Here we go. Arkasodara and Matanga tribe, indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's primary location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All hath combined to make the trading power of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governments and stringent regulation. Ah, well, the two fucking words a libertarian hates. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants of the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the certain state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yeti? I'm not pronouncing the whole name. It's just Yeti. Excellent. We didn't get off to a flying stars, but we'll make up for it. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Quella, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we'll regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though a mere sight of it may be. Oh, I already attuned to it. I'm dumb. Yep, gemstone trading. Oh, that's right. I still have all my gemstones from Shadowbringer's Fate farming. I guess that's handy. But I don't craft, so unless one of these becomes like really sought after and I can sell it for a lot of money, then it's not really worth spending it. If I switch to... Yeah, later. There is one thing I wanted to edit real quick. Mount Guide. I'm kind of surprised that, Dark Knight only got 2 more active abilities. Everything else we got was traits.
Yeah.
And I get 1 at 82, and then the next one I don't get till 90. The crate is laden with fruits, but on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. You know, I've made like 1/4 of a level on Dark Knight. I'm going to switch to Gunbreaker now, try and get some experience for that. Can I Glamour? No. Let's see. That's... Wow, nothing on Gunbreaker really changed at all. Nothing was deleted or moved or anything. Let's see. Heart of Corundum. Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%. Wait, this isn't... I thought Heart of Corundum replaces Heart of Stone. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Oh, okay, yeah. Heart of Stone is upgraded to Heart of Corundum. Wow, this is also like Dark Knight. It doesn't get fucking anything until 90. Double down. I guess that's it. Oh wait, hang on. Didn't I need. Is there a striking dummy around here? I need to test something because I thought they updated Gunbreaker's melee combo to only be one button.
I don't think so, but there are enemies out in the wild.
Okay. Just run away for a quick sec. How the fuck is this thing? Oh, Aether Current. Hello. Oh, where's the collection menu located? Is there a character?
It is in duty.
Oh, duty. Okay, collection, Aether Compass. $50 Yalms north. I don't think I... Oh, I can see it, but I don't know... No, it won't let me go through there.
Yeah, I think you have to go
Whoa,
really far
what the
around.
fuck? Hold on. Swimming in the ground.
Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen.
Look. Look. All right, then. Actually, I do want to give myself, like, something to actually do. So I think I'm going to do main scenario roulette for tomes and for Gunbreaker experience. 5-minute wait time. I was about to say, I wish I could have glamour per job, but you can technically do it, but if you're in a zone where you can't apply glamours, it doesn't work. Will I get Praetorium? Yup. They should really turn this and the other one into solo instances.
Yeah.
And then, you know, let people skip cutscenes again. And then from there, the experience and rewards and stuff that you normally would get from main scenario roulette, they should just move to other roulettes.
For real.
Because at this point, this is piss easy. Like, I've leveled the character from like 1 to 50 with how the game was at the end of Shadowbringers, and like, I'm pretty sure that character probably could have sold the whole thing if they wanted to.
Yeah, probably. It's really just those mobs that might cause trouble.
Yeah, if they just delete like half the mobs, and then just give you like an NPC that tags along or whatever. Like just
Sid. Make Sid fight. Fuck it.
Or like just give us like generic like flames leaders. Like flame guys. Just like guys from the flames. Just like free company soldier dudes. Just be like, we're here to help.
I'll be right back. I got mail waiting for me in the mailbox.
Okay. Here we go. Cutscene time. Gaius. Got a big stretch. Ugh. How are you, chat? How are you doing? I'm stuck in Netflix roulette, so... Anyway, I'm gonna, while this is happening, I did get a couple of pings, and I just want to check if anything interesting has happened on Twitter. Just a couple of retweets. Okay. Cable, please. So I've been replaying Metroid Fusion recently. I have this new handheld thing. I was about to pick it up and like hold it. Like, hey, look, I'm holding it right now. Like, hey, look, I got the thing. You can't see it. It is the Ambernick RG351M. It is a handheld retro games console. and it basically is a handheld emulator machine. It has the ability to play everything from like every Sega console, Nintendo console. You can play PlayStation 1 games. I have a ton of PlayStation 1 games on here. You can play Dreamcast games, but the Dreamcast games don't run that well. You can play N64 games, but those are kind of iffy sometimes. There are ways to tweak, I guess, those to be optimized better, but it's not perfect. I try to avoid N64 and Dreamcast. Unfortunately, they don't run perfectly. PlayStation games run great, though. I have all my Resident Evil games on there, and they run fantastic. I also have like some Sega Saturn, Sega Master Systems, Sega Genesis. So yeah, I got stuff. It's great. I've been playing Metroid Fusion. I beat Metroid Zero Mission for the first time on that thing, because everybody knows it's impossible to get Metroid Zero Mission. Because that game is like $100 on fucking eBay. So getting it legitimately is like next to impossible, and I don't think they've ever ported it. So I beat that recently. I really liked it. It's really short. Even with the added segment, because it's a remake of the original game, even with the added segment afterwards, like it was pretty short. My first try, I beat, my game time was like 3.5 hours. I'll probably replay it again because I really liked it, but yeah, not that long. Metroid Fusion I'm replaying, and I forgot just how much like it stops and tells you things, which is probably my biggest complaint of it, and I think it's everybody's biggest complaint with it. I really like it otherwise. And having beaten Metroid Dread like right after that came out, like it's nice to go back to the game that happens just before that game and get like a refresher on everything. But I think I downloaded a third Metroid game on there. Did I? I don't remember. You almost didn't make it, cat girl, cat boy, cat boy. Oh, my damage... My damage numbers are so small now. It's like when ARR first came out. Oh my god. I remember playing A Realm Reborn, and like my damage numbers were like... If I was lucky, I hit over 500 on normal attacks. I think the biggest number I ever saw in A Realm Reborn was when I was playing Warrior, and I got 10,000 HP. And I crit on an inner release for like, I think it was like 2,000 damage or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, 2,000 damage. Meanwhile, in Shadowbringers, everybody's hitting for like almost 100k. Oh, man. Oh, Realm Reborn. Those were days. Those were days. I still don't think Realm Reborn is as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's a little bit stale. But it does a lot of the groundwork, and frankly, by the time you get to Shadowbringers, knowing what happens in Realm Reborn is so necessary that when people are like, oh yeah, I skipped it to get to Heavensward because everyone says that's a good part. And it's just like, you miss so much though. You miss so much. Like, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to get through, I admit. It's not perfect. But, like, you can do it. Especially now. Like I said, I've leveled a brand new character from 1 to 50 in my free time, and it took, like, 3 days. But maybe that's because I know where everything is, so I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Away we go. Excuse me. Blah. Well, that reminds me. I need to change this. I can't access the settings menu from here. Damn it. Anyway. But yeah, if you are interested... Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just, since we're just doing Praetorium and there's nothing really to talk about, I'm just talking about how I've been playing Retrofusion on my, my Amberneck. Ugh. Man, by the time I get done with everything in Endwalker, like, it's gonna be February before I know it. And Elden Ring's gonna be here. You sound kind of nervous about that, Maddie.
No, I sound indifferent. I have no opinion one way or the other at this moment.
You ever think about how, for a pure-blooded Garlean, Sid is kind of a runt?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nero, can we please just get on with the fight? It does not help that most of these cutscenes are not voiced until like the very end.
Yeah. Not until you get on the elevator to Hangar B, where they are outing Metal Gear.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Oh god. I said this before when you were away, but the fucking damage at level 50 now is like exactly how it was in Realm Reborn. So like it's just really depressing to be a tank and be doing like 350 damage. Here we go. Another lengthy ass cutscene. It's fucking leap motion sometimes. I gotta get a better clip. Ugh. Wrist exercises. It's like if I don't move my hands constantly, they just don't get picked up. Maybe one day I should upgrade to like one of those like better full body tracking things. I don't know. Like that one VTuber who has like an uncanny valley model It's like code something, I don't know, or something like that. Here we go. For whom do you fight? The Cartoon situation was very unique, Gaius. Shiny Gaius. What are you up to, Maddie?
I am doing some story where I deliver food to restaurant patrons like a real maid.
Does Graha finally get a cheeseburger?
Well, we might never know the answer to that question, but I know somebody's getting an omelet. With fuck ton of ketchup. Jesus fuck.
Man. Now I'm kind of craving some eggs.
Some eggs.
I ran out of eggs. I ate them all.
Oh no.
Am I actually taking damage from Gaius? What the fuck? Gives menacing speech, walks off casually.
And I'm just gonna let him do it.
I'm just gonna let him do it. Yeah, he has like a little gun thing on his wrist. He could have just like fired a smoke bullet or something. I don't know. I know he used it before. He's used it in like, I think he uses it in the cutscene after you kill Garuda. And I know he used it in 1.0. Man, G-Shade is making his gold armor actually look pretty good and not stupid and gaudy. Okay, healers. Don't heal until I can actually do damage to him. Man, I need to do Ultima Weapons. Ultimate. Ooh woo. I want the Dark Knight weapon from there. I hope we get an Ultima mount one day.
Give me a horsey ride.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's Laha bread.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Come on.
Magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Kind of surprised Ultima as a spell never, like, comes up again.
The primals for no other reason but to
Yeah.
quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
It's just too powerful. No one else can wield it.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Here we go. Such devastation!
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it
exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Ugh. I only got to this part.
Subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh, Alizé, please walk faster than you are now. I walk faster than you RP walking.
Oh no, I hate that. That should never be a thing. I should never.
It is.
I should never be able to like walk or run. I should always be able to keep even pace with an NPC, either by running or walking.
Yeah, what kind of role playing is this? Oh, now we run. Okay. Why did we walk this far? Okay. It's not that. It's not the whole way through. Thank God. I would be pissed as shit if we had to walk all the way over here.
Of course. With the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. So much for the glory of man.
So much for the glory.
Man can suck mine dick.
substance, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. No
I'm kind of surprised the Ascians never tried to possess, like, important people. Besides Emmett Selk, who was Solus Ye Galvus, but... Or Solus Vos Galvus, because Ye is Prince. But, like, they never possess the city-state leaders. They never think to possess, like, I don't know, scientists or something. I don't know.
You never know.
Will necessitate the presence of the primals.
I'm curious if we're... I mean, I'm sure a lot of people prefer they don't continue to use Ascians as the bad guys, but I'm curious if they'll just stop using Ascians altogether after Endwalker.
It's gonna be like a filler anime season where it's gonna be totally not Ascians.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I just noticed my model, the sleeve on my jacket, has physics.
Whoa.
That's cool. It does cause clipping, which is annoying, but... Finally. Oh. Wow, that got me so much fucking experience. Never mind about switching to Gunbreaker for a few story quests. It got like a third of a level. A little bit more than that. Got like 3/7 of a level. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Norunnair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine for a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us, only the gods know. Very pretty view. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, the silhouette of larger seafaring vessel further away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be little activity. Oh, so they're jacking up prices because business is so bad.
Yes. Foreign ships are not making their way into port.
What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. We have a consortium to keep afloat. Like calls all. Ah, I skipped a thing. It's in my text box, thankfully. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation. I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, a harbor guild building across the water from here. Do I have to swim?
Nah.
This is like
There's
that
a little bridge that goes to it.
Oh. I was gonna say, it's just like that part in Stormblood where you have to swim to get... And Alfino can't swim.
Oh. What a baby. When you want some water weenies?
The Damascans aren't coming, but we've already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take a risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites.
All the Panera bread.
Panera breads. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Well, my name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Calzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Goodbye, Elephant Man.
I might have to pay attention for this next one, unless you fuck this one up.
Me?
Because the next quest has some failure to it, and me and Don have fucked it up both.
What? Huh?
You'll find out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is quest I need to fuck up? Or I will fuck up?
Don't worry. Even if you do, it's not like it's gonna, like, oh no! But a certain elephant man's gonna be really sad. Maybe.
Ah. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiali, a village nearby. I sell my catch to Calzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. While I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man. I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Well, first you start with the Realm Reborn, and then you go into Heavensward, and then Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and then you'll be where I am.
Warrior Light.
You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, a portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle my fish in my stead, and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we'll begin at once.
Peddle that fish.
The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to Sawishe, three people here in Yeti. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave.
All right, time to do your best door-to-door salesman impression.
As if I haven't been trying to fucking do that every job I ever work.
Here's a pro tip. Maybe don't go directly for the fish. Gotta butter him up. Ask him how his day is. Tell him his ass is nice.
Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh?
What are you, Canadian?
That they wrote the line, not me. They wrote the line. It ends with eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear from the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed to Radiant's host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave. And tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work.
A meal, you say? Speaking of.
I feel like if I start bringing up fish at any point, they're just gonna be like,
do it. Do it now. Do it now.
Okay. Speaking of meals, why not have some fish today?
We gotta at least get you 1 success out of 3.
Fresh fish, you say? Just personal experience, anytime I start to converge into the fucking sale thing, you immediately see the person in front of you just go, oh.
Speaking of meals, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Yeah. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. That's not what people will do. They'll say, oh, yeah, no, I'm not looking for fish at the moment. Thanks anyway, bye.
Or you do what I do and just slowly back away. In this guy's case, he just falls in the water and drowns.
Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with sprinkles of salt. You made a sale. Now make at least 3 a day or else you get fired.
No. It'd be funny if they commented on your attire, like, you don't look like a fisherman.
It'd be funny if you were actually the fisherman job for this quest.
Yeah, why isn't this like a side quest for the fisherman line?
This seems like a fisherman, a fisher job quest. Okay, Elephant Man, we're gonna get you a second sale. Your boss is gonna be so happy.
Well, we'll see if you can. Be careful of your tactics. You might end up fucking yourself over.
A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance?
Yeah, we sell Swedish fish. They're made of sugar.
God damn it. If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shramra. My fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock...
You should buy something bigger.
Stock tiger by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for the next shipment is arriving that, and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Oh, stress eating. You shouldn't do that. I know how you feel.
No.
No. Too late.
I'll pick that one.
Too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Well, this sells a bust.
Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed... Oh. The look... He just looks at me like, you fucker. You ruined it.
Hey, look.
I'm sorry.
This is what you get for asking a random stranger to peddle your stupid fish.
Do I look like a salesman to you?
Yeah, look at me. I'm very persuasive with the blade. Alright, let that be a lesson. Watch your words and try not to lead them into a closing statement.
What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh.
Jesus.
Aether
Okay,
sickness.
you have...
No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You know what you could use that? Fish.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go straight for the kill.
Yeah. Ugh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else.
Damn it. I was actually hoping that might actually get you. You don't know. Fish has essential oils that might settle your stupid stomach.
Well, sad elephant is sad. Oh, he was floating. Oh, this is what they were talking about in that bug list. Apparently, sometimes tag-along NPCs can sometimes be stuck floating in the air and whatnot. Apparently, this is due to the culling method that they use for like other players. When there's too many players in one zone, the NPCs like freak the fuck out. It's weird how this guy is, like, shadowing my movements. I, too, levitate when there are too many people around. Thank you so much for how to talk to customers. Yup. You managed to sell 1 of 3 approaches. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, so there's a lesson to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler.
Try finding a different trade.
Oh, I forgot to read that. My bad. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Causal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Causal. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow.
Yeah. Step 1.
Step
Butter 'em
1.
up.
Don't do this. Don't be a salesman. It's the most miserable fucking experience.
Yeah,
well,
just fucking extort people. I mean, you're big and strong.
Yeah, join the mafia. You'll have more success. Oh, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Should I start taking up quests? Have you done quests?
Not in this area. The next area you go to, as you progress through this bit, I did.
If I... Like, when you got to the first dungeon, right?
Nope.
No?
That was Dawn.
That was Dawn?
Yeah, I'm working my way there, but I'm not there yet either.
Do you... Are you, like, just barely about to hit 81?
I have hit 81 earlier.
So, you would say there's more than enough experience to get there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't have to feel as bad about bouncing between jobs. Oh, maybe I should do quests? I don't know. I feel like that can be a waste of time. They don't give that much experience.
No.
It's like, I gotta hit 81, and then once I hit 81, I'll be fine. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard the tower is affecting many local livelihoods. But to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal, business as usual for the Talafaroi. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, is he... Oh, he's... Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh no, first he doesn't make sales and now he's gonna lose his life. If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that our will be primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth the land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Why is Reaper... Hang on a sec. $400. Reaper's eye level in its name didn't update, so I had to delete the thing and then remake it.
Oh, okay.
It's just a weird thing. Anyway. Okay, Dark Knight it is. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead might provide a better vantage point. Well, I don't need to be constantly switching, I just go into this menu. Oh my god, these fucking mobs do so much damage. What the fuck? Am I dying? I'm like actually fucking dying here.
Oh god.
What the fuck happened?
What
Oh!
was that? You just...
It's a level 90 hunt mob.
I was like, why the fuck aren't you doing any damage?
I was wondering why I died so... I was like, the trash mobs are killing me!
Oh, I hope you attuned to that aetheryte, didn't you?
And Thavnir? Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, look. Thavnir.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck is Charlene?
It's an other.
Yeah, it's an other for some reason. Ilsebard... Thavnir, save. Yulmar... Anyway, let's try that again, but not die this time. Fucking hunt mob. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north.
I'll save you.
Oh, that's right. Salted Earth is not a place thing anymore. It just appears below me.
Oh, yeah.
Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time.
Where did they go?
Ugh. Ugh. Huh. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, to think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the elephant men were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea who that they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But also just a Final Fantasy IV reference. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us about the divinities and their true natures? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou?
God.
Shall we pay visit to Akiali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west down the hill. You can't miss it. It's right down the road.
Right down here.
That's why my arms are fucking up. Fucking leap motion got fucked up. Stupid clip. I need to... So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hunish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, I, as you said, will do well to study the religious traditions to the town. I'm not saying the name again. I can't pronounce it. Oh, I didn't, put the Aether Compass on my bar.
Oh, yes, the new one.
Southwest. Oh, there it is. Oh, here's actually something I'm interested in. Okay, that's that one. Oh, they did lower how many Aether Currents. Oh, but not for the new zones. Ah.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Ah, you assholes.
They want to make sure you go all over this place, and we just could not think of a way to do that with Zone 5. Because we hate you.
God damn it. I hate aether currents. I hate them.
I hate them too.
Like, honestly, just get rid of the system entirely. Let players unlock flying when they reach a point in the story. Like, in Shadowbringers, every single zone had, like, an ending quest to it. And you got, like, an aether current thing from it anyway. So just have that be the quest where players complete it and they unlock flying. Simple. Save people's time.
Yeah, money. Speaking of, I see one ahead of me.
Huh?
Speaking of aetherite currents.
Oh.
I found one.
At least the motorcycle is stuck at, like, max speed. Surely you could even work in a similar, mostly bullshit reason the quest unlocks it. Yeah. Welcome to the town, my friend. My name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to save that. Here, save that. Oh, there... Okay. Please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our gods, but you do worse than to start with. You could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want to fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but on our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Minusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga. I'm just going to say Murga. Beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities, many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting in learning our gods, you say? Well, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mensuya and the Murga deities looked like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking wisdom of the Mensuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, Mensuya coveted the might of Murga. Oh, I missed it. Coveted the might of Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both... keep accidentally skipping. Possessed of might and wisdom, they ushered an age of harmony between the two fractions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mensuya have worn animal faces and the Murga limbs of men. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust?
Oh, yeah.
While you were off talking to others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, it's the Magus Sisters. These are Mansuya. Have you heard of them already? Yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruvia, a god of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruvia. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindurvia, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in homes for good fortune. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Yeah. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murg, if I may ask? The Murg hold power over nature. In ages past, these were referred to as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you should find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that
thought.
It is said that an ancestor of the satrap.
I can't remember how they pronounce it, but they'll eventually pronounce it.
Okay.
Invoke.
Satrap. That's the ruler of Radz-at-Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that even if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Maybe I should get a pet dragon, like Final Fantasy XI. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Ugh. I gotta make an adjustment here. Hang on. I'm wearing my, like, job crystal necklaces, and my leap motion was kind of over them, and it was fine at first, but we're like 7.5 hours into this stream, and the clip is starting to pull down on the necklace, so it's pulling at the back of my neck. So I just had to adjust that real quick. And now for the fun part, where I just switch it back and forth between Gunbreaker and Dark Knight to keep them about the same point. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Oh, those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
I should ask you the same thing.
First chance I get, I'm gonna get the fucking speed boost thing for this map so I can fly faster on this mount. Well, at least it's pretty to look at. Oh, that's probably her estate over there. Oh, there's an eighth right there. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's a drop. Nope. There's an alchemist on the ground.
Several, actually.
Oh. Oh, they're dead.
Oh no! It's Mass Effect all over again.
Oh, no. Not yet. You're not dead yet.
What happened here?
Oh, they must have been drugged out of their minds
Their
then.
dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Sorry, I just have to take 2 seconds. I have to get up and go somewhere real quick. I'll be right back. It's going to be like literally less than 30 seconds.
I'm gonna time you. Timing her.
Okay, I am back. I'm just sitting down, put on my headphones. Okay, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I just had to take care of stuff real quick.
You might want to readjust your model because it might be facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the Satrap. My
Satrap.
task was, in fact,
That's how you
to
pronounce
wake
it.
these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, okay.
Yes, my friend.
Why are we freaking out about scales?
I'm going to shove this up my ass.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
That's the face of a guy who is so up for scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Ah, that's actually a good reason to be very excited.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course.
Wanderers seeing a very grisly scene.
The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious
stole 'em.
that it concerns you so.
Sounds like a threat, kid.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
What is this tension?
I'll find out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, this guy just fucking flash stepped into Justinian's face.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Holy
I should
shit.
like to draw a file or
What is this, like, Manderville level of animation?
come along, come along.
Somebody help him. He's being molested.
Run, Justinian!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
You're a dragoon. Jump, for God's sakes.
Justinian, Ariane, just pray.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Ah.
Where the fuck did Justinian go? Did they just drag him off?
Where'd you go, Justinian?
Hey, they took him to the water. He's not coming back.
Wait, they made a mount of that Cinear?
Yeah.
Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared all around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Quell is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we were quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved to be the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy, so Estinian should already be good. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where your blessing of light will come in. What is it exactly that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how your blessing of shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Uriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful.
Yes, especially handling Mystidian.
Yeah. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. It will meet you at the top to see some preparations. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Oh, that's okay. I was on my robot. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Oh no, please not again. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa, whatever. Follow the lantern. Look at it hop around. Readying Aether, please stand back.
As in physically stand back.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to get blasted by it.
No, it's got to prep first and then it'll blast you.
You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Oh, hey, Muni. God, I hate having to work on the weekend. Yeah, that sucks. I took today and tomorrow off, so I would be working otherwise. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Tried logging in just now and nope, kicked out before data center. Oh, Jesus, yeah. It's probably getting really busy right now. Reading Aether, please stand back. You are struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Yeah, get home right as prime time. Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, that's how it is. It's gonna be like that for probably at least a week. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Oh, is this where you guys were getting the the aether diarrhea jokes from?
No, the aether diarrhea was like the very beginning when you had the
the teleportation. Reading Aether, please stand back. I'm off 2 days after Monday, so I should be able to get up early and never log off. Yeah, basically. Suffer no ill effects. Subject Fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Why do we have to move around?
I guess it has to build up charge by moving.
Maybe it collects aether in the air or whatever.
Maybe.
Gotta solve this problem the capitalism way by creating a company that runs bots to hold your spot. Yeah, because the aether isn't right. Duh. You were struck by the strongest blast of aether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Aetheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Pick me up, human. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sight. But come, let us take the Deepa off your hands. Here. I bet it's going to be a minion. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when you test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything to the sort? You feel perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid in tasks ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to amusing me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores and key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Ah, weed! The herb grows not far from where. We would like you to harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, elephant people, travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm gonna get higher than a kite tonight.
Oh yeah. Spiritually, at least. And then I'll really have ethereal diarrhea.
I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadajia's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs west of the Great Work. So we're an escort and we're gonna go pick up some weed. Sounds good. Yeah, basically. Grand Theft Chocano. Chocobo. Grand Theft Chocobo. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. I wonder if the tempered Imperials to our left are following us. Gasp! Look out, Quella! Oh, that's right. There's role quests. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters. I ask you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Also hearing real-time fan dubs Robotnik. What are you doing with the weed, Crystal? Yeah, basically. Good, good. Let's continue on, then. This isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. I wish I could dye this mount. I don't like the, like, Alexander green. And here you are. Kadajia's Footsteps. Kadajia's Footsteps. I'm gonna call it Kadaj. Kadaj was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. A happy benefit of this is spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you'd be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't to like to return soon, but be safe and sorry. Better be safe than sorry. Why is it so hard to read?
It just is. Not many people teach how to read very well. As evident by my high school experience and college experience.
Doesn't help that every other sentence has a long, new constructed word in it. Yeah.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and Thomas has all but granted us that. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Do you trust him?
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, guards at harm would not exist.
Sorry, I'm pouring more food into my bowl. I have like a snack box, and I just have it sitting here next to me so I can eat and play. Eh.
And you can get yours too at the following.
Just go to a grocery store and buy snacks.
The Gajasura and the Arkasura. When the Aura came to the
Snacks.
it was the Arkasura with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
I mean, I guess cereal can be a snack.
I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping you from just sticking your hand in the box and grabbing a handful and eating it.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Razad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's fantastic, Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find?
Oh boy, he's here to fuck everything up.
Tempering influence with magic.
It's the Joker, everybody.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Oe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh, he changed voice actors. Okay.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Goodbye, fantastic Daniel. Shit, I have to read, but I have food in my mouth. Ah!
Wow, what a funny voice you got.
Ah. Munch, munch. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we?
Let's get high. Oh, that's probably what fucking happened to them at the very start. They all
Oh my
got high
God.
and passed out.
They're high as fuck.
Yeah, and they just passed out on the ground.
Scales are munchies. I want to fly, but I can't. Are they gonna do with these zones what they did with Shadowbringers, where you can only do like half of it? Maddie? Oh, I could have saved time and just teleported back. I'm an idiot. Quella, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Little does Nidhana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Time for another cough drop. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nada. We've seen the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Quella, loath though I am to press another task upon you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving on the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have an errand of my own that will take me to an outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Here are our Hamsa, Quella. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That's where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make to the outpost. We set forth at your word. Are you ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead. Sure. I do not fit on this bird. My character's just like, oh dear God. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water. I can't read that! Is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Mansuya against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. And that poor Hamza didn't ask for this. Yeah. I'm wearing full plate and everything. I've got this heavy-ass fucking sword. I'm also just a Rogadame, so I'm big. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, and outpost itself is on the beach. Do you guys not have chocobos? Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host, the outpost of our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I want to imagine you not being able to follow the NPC's text is true to Quella, focusing more on not falling off. If Rogan keep writing the things, they'll probably go the way of the dodo. Yeah, basically. I am His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. What's that armor? It's kind of neat looking.
Yes.
And yet, his boundless benevolence, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of ones so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is doing. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think of it ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Quella Steelborn of the Eorzean contingent. I've come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Vashon the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. Has this armor been in the game before? It looks like familiar, but it also looks new, and I can't tell. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone in with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Trap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors into our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for the outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? There are many dealing with the tower in... How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope still lies with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razahan O'Neilly receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see with your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Well, Bird, it's time to go.
Back to wiggling and jiggling.
It reluctantly offers you its back.
Even it knows that you're too big.
I gotta get back to the great work. No, Giant Skull Grounds. Oh, it's over there. Okay. You know, guys, I can just take my robot or my bike. It's fine.
No, you have to take the dodo specifically. Look, the little boy offered you the dodo. You have to take it.
You must use the bird because we hate them and want them to suffer. Oh, it's up here. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. I can't really blame it, honestly. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds. I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh shit, I skipped that. Here you are, a sack of purest giant's gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work knowing that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Nope, wait. I just teleport. Wait, is that triple triad? Triple triad?
Yeah, there's some triple triad players out in this expansion.
Give me the card. There we go. Paisaka card. Ah, welcome back, Quella. Dear, I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning. and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Oh, okay.
A vile and unforgivable idea.
Okay, out of all the words in the English language, orgy was not the word I ever expected to hear from this game.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus,
hang on.
the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you...
In this expansion, Thancred says orgy. Also, some other things happen.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of
that. Fantastic Daniel, get out of my chat room.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Oh no, things are gonna get dark now. I can feel it in my bones.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
There's a number of reasons why this isn't safe. Oh, that's an Aether Current quest.
It is.
Alchemist or Dancer? It's up there, right? So... Oop.
Yeah, it's all the way up where you found that spirit weed.
Where's the quest giver? Oh. Just gonna rush through this. I don't care about side quests. I'm not reading a side quest story. Okay, where's my motorcycle? I can't stand how slow... Even if it's the same speed, I can't stand how slow the robot feels. Yeah, this is a cash shot mount. The Fenrir. It's the only mount that I know of that's locked at mount speed 2. Because Mount Speed 1 is just too slow. And the dev said it didn't look right. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps our only hope to toppling this tower. For all of our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be.
Very well. Pulls out a gun.
Yeah. Well, maybe if they made new animations where you can scoot your bike along with your feet. I'm pretty sure even the walking... You can walk... There's like a... You can toggle like walking speed on mounts. And for a lot of them, it's just like, okay, well, the chocobo just walks, or the horse just walks. On the motorcycle, I think it just goes really slow. Head to the Tower of Zot. I'm not level 81 yet.
We should soon cross the threshold of the Tower's influence. Any moment now. You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
This music is making me think that Fandaniel's just gonna pop around the corner with a gun or something.
A few more steps.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Also might be getting spoiled for her. Here.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
It's like, he doesn't come out with a gun, he comes out with a sword gun.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Nope. Okay, yep. You don't play the scheming music. Oh god, okay, bye!
Well, we fucked up. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. I thought this was a dungeon. Why am I here now?
I don't know. Why are you here?
This is like the only dungeon that I know is in the game for sure, because this was in the media tour.
Well, I got bad news for you. They scrapped it.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Please do not put her in the weird fleshy orifice.
Don't put her in the butthole.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similar to what?
My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. To hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Asien. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes?
Zonde?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh, hang on, I'm having a flashback. Oh, Amon! Holy shit! You're the dude who ruined everything!
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer.
Yeah, he's the skeleton hat man from Crystal Tower.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. The memory of it. My poor science. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
This was the third astral era.
They were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Yeah, Emperor Zonde.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Hey, Emmett.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, so the Amon we fight in Crystal Tower wasn't the real Amon, it was a clone.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
It's cool to get some insight on the Allegans. Like, what they looked like at the time.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh, hang on, sorry. They really found the douchiest voice for this douche, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's the same guy who played, fucking, what was his name? Asahi. Ah, you've returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Mansuya Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Sneering and arrogant. Yep. That was him. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it'd be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer this for me? Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make rewarding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences, and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Okay, I'm calling it now. This kid is the satrap. He's too unique. He's been given way too much attention. He's gonna be the satrap. I'm calling it now. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came with the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. If so, if this is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razahan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. I think we'll be confirming your theory soon enough. I wasn't expecting it this soon. We'll ride a fat bird there. No, no more dodo. It's up there, okay. I'm gonna grab that aetheryte. I want that Omega mount. Oh, there was another one there. Damn it. Speak with the black-haired here. Oh, over there. Yeah, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading side quest stuff. Whatever happens, happens. Not my problem. Casually writing Omega as you do, yeah. Well, once I get to 90, it's not going to be that hard to go back and just unsync it. At least I would hope not. Any problems? The floor and the oh wait, yeah, I said I wasn't going to read this. Who cares? Let me grab this aetheryte first, and then we'll teleport back and finish the quest.
Mm-hmm.
At least then I can, like, bookmark my progress. Just jump down. Jump down. Fine. Go down the long way. Okay, not that way. Might have to go to the story quest first. I feel like the story quest is going to loop her. Oh, Aether Current.
Probably. I think there's a really roundabout way, like, you'd have to go all the way to the back end, and I think that's where it slips down.
Do they do, because in Shadowbringers, like, you could only do half of Calusia and half of Almarang. Is that the case with this zone, or...?
Maybe.
It's not helpful, Maddie.
I can't confirm or deny because I have yet to get to that point yet.
Oh.
I will say that you will have to stop what you're doing and come back and get the rest of your crew. Which I assume is where the first dungeon will lead.
That's how it works in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. The strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, well, my theory's busted.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I
What
am
did you hypothesize?
Satrap of Radzatan.
I thought the kid was the satrap.
Ah, no. Or
Is he? Tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person.
Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Huh?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
We're literally doing a Wizard of Oz here?
As you wish.
Pay no attention to the little man in front of the curtain.
You travel as a sister.
Oh, it's a dragon.
But you are.
Oh, this is how they get all the scales, because it's literally the dragon that rules the place.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the seventh dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Mine elder brother.
That would explain why Justinian could tell this was a farce, because he has Nidhogg's, like his spear is infused with, like, Nidhogg's bullshit, so it probably was just like, hey, there's a dragon here.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Vitra, have you considered vowels? No.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm.
I've considered a vow of silence.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
So I've been doing a little bit of homework before Heaven's Word came out. I'm not having. What am I talking about? Endwalker. I'm thinking of Heaven's Word because of the music. It seems like in the Middle Continent, everybody's been fucked over by marauding bandit heroes. Like, when the Garleans were pushed out to Ilzabard, they were barely able to survive because they were being constantly attacked by marauding cures. And now this guy's telling me that they were also fucked over a lot by marauding cures. It seems like everybody who lives in this fucking area was attacked by marauding cures.
Yeah.
A peaceful accord was reached.
Wonder where the fuck they went.
Oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy
You rock.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm food in my mouth. Blah. Hive, thank you so fucking much for the sub. 13 months. Holy shit, man. So long.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye. That's bad.
Yeah,
oh, wait.
Buried within the semblance of flesh. The body
Wait, the kid is his eye?
constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
Like I said. Or is he?
I was half right. I was half right. Half right. My pinky's not up, model. I'm not doing the horns. I'm one finger up.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rats at hand. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power to dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our...
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
He's talking about me.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Tall. I am tall. I'm not even max height. It works off a scale of like 1 to 100. At least the actual scale itself. They do give you the inches, but I forget how many it was. But on that scale, I'm 85 out of 100. And I still tower above, like, male Alros at max height. It's great. Screen recognized the need for large ladies, yeah. And then they heard our complaints when we didn't get Hrothgals, so we're going to be getting those. Go back and do the other quest, Warrior of Light. Oh, bye, Estinian.
I'm leaving.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Can't wait for Hrothgal's. Yeah, I know, right? Mew might get embiggened. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian. Excuse me. A piece of snack went down my throat. Ugh. While I was saying that. Ugh. Let us muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune the Aetherite here before departing, unless you want to enjoy the violent nausea. Oh, okay, that's why. Right. Let me in! How do I get to that Aetherite? The guard won't let me pass.
Oh, yeah, I guess they'll have to... They open that up later to you. So it was just like a really brief thing.
Okay.
For that cutscene, and then you're not allowed to back in.
There is another,
Like that Umor situation.
Yeah, it's like a Umor situation. By the way, there are some new people who have joined chat since I first started streaming 9 hours ago. So let me just start by saying I do have a cough, which has been worsened thanks to the weather getting colder. I always have like a brief period during the winter when I get like sick, a little bit, never bad, just usually a cold. And I already have a pre-existing cough, and now it's been worse because of the cold. I have been talking to my doctor about it, and I have like treatment for it, so like I am fine and I'm gonna be fine. But if it sounds like I'm coughing up a lung, that's why. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, might as well use it. Yeah, I mean, I do have water. I don't know why I keep lifting my hand to show you. You can't see it. But I've got it.
See it? In my hand?
Look, water. It's fucking nothing.
Look, Gordon, water. We can use this to escape.
Oh, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you... Oh, wait, this is side quest. Don't care. Not doing it. Not reading it. I already read the main story quest. I don't need to read this. Everyone has heard me in Discord sometimes. I don't remember the last time I heard you cough, honestly. It's just transparent because it's water. Makes sense. It's a vitamin water. Actually.
Shoot, I'm casting water ground straight into my mouth.
Casting water right into my throat. Actually, since I'm a blue mage, more accurately, I'd be casting Aqua Jet. So what I'm getting from this gal is she's from the Azim Steppe. Hooray, climate change, yeah. Has been really warm here until the last few days, yeah. Dark Knight is still behind on experience, so we'll stick with that for now. Dressing warmer now that I can afford things. Yeah, that's good. By the Dust Mother, no one told me. Oh, this is... yeah. It's fine. Side quest stuff. It's fine. I'm going to be playing all this content again on my alt, and when I'm not streaming, I'll enjoy it thoroughly there, but we have a stream to do. We're already 9 hours and 16 minutes into it, and we've only been doing, like, main story outside of, like, the first 2 hours, which was, like, leveling new jobs. Being able to afford things comes highly rated. Yeah. Trust me. As someone who went from dead-end job to dead-end job, not getting enough hours and not getting enough pay, finally having a full-time job with healthcare benefits is a fucking godsend. I can spend so much more money now than I could literally at the start of this year and not have to worry about it. Right, can't place Salted Earth. So, here's a change for Dark Knight that I don't like. I've mentioned this to my friends, but for some reason, they decided to give Carve and Spit and Abyssal Drain the same cooldown. Why? I don't fucking know. I just don't get it. It's been like that in the low 20 Celsius in Sydney, and then I went to Melbourne for a conference, and it was 32 degrees Celsius. Like, how does that work? And I flew into a storm both directions, which was fun. I wonder if SE has deactivated my service account for like 4 years of inactivity. I don't think they delete accounts. Not that I'm aware of. 100%. Also, I think the US has the same thing going on right now where employers are at last having to think about attracting employees with pay. Yeah. Yeah. The coronavirus and quarantine, all that made people realize, like, they don't have to put up with that bullshit. You can do other things for money. Not everybody has that opportunity, obviously, but like a lot of people who had the ability to realize that they didn't have to work for an employer that gave them shit pay and shit hours and shit, and they were like, you know what, I'm making shit money. I have like no hours. I could probably make more money doing my own fucking thing. And then a lot of people started doing their own fucking thing. Like, side quest stuff, I don't care. Just give me the Aetheryte Code. I'm glad there's a reckoning of sorts in the US. Not sure how much of one there is, but it's better than none. I do say only think about for a reason, because some people refuse to get a clue, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's... As much as I would like it to be this, like, massive, like, shift that forces everybody to change, like, it's probably not that bad. It's just, you know... It's a start, I guess. Here in Alberta, they're like, more jobs in Alberta, but things are higher wages and hampering the momentum. And I was like, I do wonder how re-voting for the Amazon Warehouses Union is going to go. Probably badly. Like, not to be super cynical, but I just... With Amazon, I just don't expect anything good to come out of that company. I feel like I should register Charlian as a favored destination.
Yeah, probably, considering.
What can I give up? Oh, Kugane. Oh, yeah, I have 2 fucking things. Why? What's this? The hunt for specimens. Is it a hunt quest thing? I do like that they use like the Aether Current quests as like introductions to further quests, but like if you care, if you like the hook, you can keep doing them, but if you don't like the hook, you don't have to. You're a very blue Rogadane. Guild ship hunts. I almost never do hunts. I didn't do like any hunts in Shadowbringers.
Yeah. If they start offering Aetheryte tickets, I might consider it. Considering since they upped the prices and everything.
Yeah. I wonder if my new internet connection would make playing Final Fantasy 14 less hair-pullingly stressful. Maybe. It's always possible. Oh, this is a sightseeing log. Cool, I guess.
Congratulations, now we have little orbs around that map now.
Okay.
Which will give you the tiniest amounts of experience if you do it.
Yeah. Whew. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay. So, I have been streaming for basically 9.5 hours. I think... Oh, why are my hands up like that? I think...
Under attack.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it here for the stream, because I'm starting to feel pretty tired, and I'm gonna work on some stuff in the background, obviously, because I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm just, you know, stream exhausted, I guess. So I'll do some background stuff, maybe level some jobs, all that jazz. And I think this is a good stopping point anyway, because then tomorrow we can start doing this half of the quest line and hang out with the good boy, the cat girl everyone calls mommy, but I don't do the mommy thing. And Crow, yes, she's there. Probably an obvious Kururu? I know this is probably obvious to a 14 player, but hahaha, Krau's a love fill because Kururu. Her JP name. Oh. Are their names not the same in Japan?
Probably not.
Hers wasn't originally. I don't know about 14. Oh, thank you for the stream. Also, very good outfit. Oh, you talking about my Blue Mage thing? Yeah, thank you. I said this before, but I'll say it again because we have more people here. So, like, 4 days before Endwalker came out, I only just discovered then, like, hey, I should make a Blue Mage outfit since I plan on updating my model anyway, and I'm going to be streaming Endwalker. And then, so, in 4 days, with 2 of those days, 3 of those days being work days, and only 1 of them not being a work day. No, that's not true. It was day off, work day, day off, which was also the day Endwalker launched. But I couldn't play anyway because the servers were just busted. But yeah, I had to crunch this out in like 4 days, and I did. Obviously, it's here, it's done. There's some missing details, and I made some alterations to make it easier on myself because some of the stuff on the outfit is just too much detail. But yeah, and like the texture quality is like unfortunately not as good as I would have preferred, but I'm not comfortable enough with Clip Studio Paint to really use it that well, and there wasn't enough time to do something as thorough as make a rough texture, take it into Clip Studio, clean it up, and then take it back. Like, I just had to settle for using Vroid as much as possible. I had a lot of help from White. I had some, and this layout that you see here that I'm using, this new layout I'm using, I literally last minute commissioned Wanbonk to make this layout, and they did, and it looks amazing, and they were compensated accordingly. Super thankful for all the help I got with this. White not only helped me in terms of like giving me tips and advice and stuff, she also did some work on this model as well. When I finished it, I handed it off to her. She made the outline color uniform, because because Vroid doesn't let you alter the outline color for cell shading. So the original default outline color is just this like dark red, which didn't match. So she fixed that. She tuned up some of the physics, and last but not least, she gave me a nifty feature. I can take off my mask. Hey! I can do that. It also has many more expression blend shapes installed in it. So once I get my iPhone camera set up, I can basically use that instead of my webcam, and that's a lot more thorough and a lot more accurate. So I can start to have much tighter, nicer looking facial expressions, and I'm really excited about that. But I'm gonna put the mask back on. I feel naked without it. But yeah, that's about everything. So yeah, we're basically gonna stop the stream here for now because it is 9.5 hours in. I'm fucking tired, and I just want to relax. I will stream tomorrow, absolutely. Because of the server congestion right now, I am gonna have to start my stream early like I did today. Because the only good time to get in is like morning before midday. Like if I don't get in by 12, it's gonna take a long time to get in. So I have to start my stream early if I want to get into the game at all. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna have to stretch too after this. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you again for all your support. Anybody who stuck with me even during my hiatus, thank you so much for staying with me. For all the people that followed me since before and now and after and all that jazz, thank you. It's good to be back. I'm glad to be streaming again. After Endwalker, I don't know what I will stream, but I will find something. I have other games. But yeah, thank you for coming. Oop. Goodbye. Bye-bye.